all that out. All that shit out. Yeah, we on the air, y'all. We live and we lit.
Yo,
What's the word?
what going on, tube? You feel me? In this thing, getting right, getting right. We always gotta, cause we be forgetting we such sailors. We should probably start doing that, J-Lo. Let the first 5 minutes just run like that.
Yeah, we got
You
to,
know what I'm
bro.
saying?
Maybe even
Let
10,
everybody
bro.
get.
Maybe even 10.
Well, yeah, if we gonna go live,
You
cause
know?
man, this is yeah, it get wicked. Ooh.
But yeah, we on the air. We live on Facebook, YouTube, J-Bo TV, Strictly Flames. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Drop a comment, subscribe to the channel.
We ain't
Turn
on Twitch
it.
no more.
It only lets you do 3 for the one we on
Oh.
right now. So we just, even though we should,
YouTube
we
got
should
the
be
picture.
on Twitch.
Facebook got the pic today.
Yeah. Facebook got selected first overall in the draft.
Be like that.
But yeah, man. Day 3, Young Dolph murder trial. Justin Johnson. I don't even know what we still doing. Like,
Jury should be done with deliberation.
bro, the decision was made when when the shooter got on the stand.
And said I did
Nigga said, "Yeah, that's us."
it. Hell no.
then they told him, "Can you identify him? Is he in the room? No, is he in the room today?" He said they got brought over there in the button down shirt. Oh,
they got
not
bro-
brother.
they got brother over there and button down shirt. Oh hell no.
Yeah. Crazy part is, bro, these people don't even know each other like that.
What?
The shooters, they don't know each other like that.
So before we get back into the evidence and everything, just break it down in the dumbest terms possible. What's going on here? Because you lost me with that one. I thought they were at least kind of cool.
Bro, in the dumbest terms possible, these dudes got tricked out their position. So it's Big Jook. He the top dog, or the one that he's saying is supposed to be paying them. And then they got this other old head named Quet or something like that. Hernandez Gomez. Hernandez Govan. He get both of them to do the shit. So they after they do it, they were supposed to pay him 10K each from they cut.
Huh?
Right. Like he a middleman contractor? Like what?
Oh, he contracted the hit. He lined everything up for him.
Low key, yeah. Cause they don't know each other.
They
So
was just true.
he brought them together
Oh
type
yeah,
shit.
that's how they go then.
Yeah.
That's how they go.
So I guess you can't even really like I don't know these niggas. He like, I don't fuck with dude. And I ain't get paid. And he probably got paid. Yeah, that boy
Yeah.
500 one day and 300 another day.
Just gave that man. Mm.
Damn, bro. So they sending flunkies at the ops? Cause they say bro got drug issues.
Oh, he
Popping
had it.
pills. Yeah, so he a junkie.
So he'll do anything.
He'll do anything, bro. The nigga said he killed Dolph on his daughter's birthday because he was trying to get money to throw her a nice party. He'll do anything. He say he
He
don't know.
loved his daughter.
Yeah, he love his daughter, but he don't know Dolph at all. He say he
They
ain't got
don't
no
show you
reason.
love your daughter.
That don't show you love your daughter at all, but it say it show you'll do anything for her.
No cap.
No, no, yeah. She gonna get whatever she wants from daddy.
But yeah, J-Bo, what's the word? I'm finna remove the what's called it. Unless y'all.
Nah, I'm twisted up, ready to fight.
Bro, we shouldn't even be talking about this case right now, bro.
It's over.
Why not?
It's some more important news came out, bro.
But it's over.
What?
Oh yeah, I know this is over for sure. It was over when that nigga got on the stand. Then your brother got on the stand. But I'm talking about something new.
They said, yeah, that's us.
Yeah, that's us.
But what news you talking about, brother?
Come on, the man that got executed.
What the? He dead, bro. He got forever peace, nigga. He cool. I ain't worried about no nigga who got executed.
Damn.
Bro, he had peace, bro.
Man, I don't, come on with what you talking about.
Nigga, the YSL trial. Fuck, nigga.
What happened with the YSL trial?
Go look at the new nigga on the stand. He worse than Woody. He told Miss Love he ain't telling people about their relationship they had. They lovers. Oh man.
What?
Huh?
He said him and the prosecutor love us.
Him and Miss Love. That's what nigga should be watching right now. That nigga tweaking, bro. Hard.
Oh, he just saying stuff.
He's saying whatever.
This shit all a fucking circus, bro. I'm sorry to say it. And they just putting it on TV for the world to see. Look how they act. Oh yeah, let me take man. I'm doing a terrible job running the show, y'all. My bad. But yeah, man. Like, share, comment, subscribe. It's
Yeah, I
free.
can't have my mic on too much, man. I got background music today.
Can't have your mic on.
Not right now, y'all gonna hear a lot.
Dun 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 dun. But yeah, man. We here on the air. I guess I might as well. What you want? You want to pull up? Pull it up. Pull it up. CMG
No.
page. Huh?
I say no, CMG.
Is this enough for the
Oh,
RICO?
Man, y'all niggas off today, man. Y'all can run the show, bro.
Is this enough for the RICO, J-Bo? That's what I want to
Yeah.
know.
For Yo Gotti?
For Gotti.
I don't know. I don't think so. I said yeah yesterday, but I don't
It
think so.
should be.
I don't know either. I don't think so. If Big Jook
Why
was
not?
here, if Big Jook was here and they took him down, maybe, maybe. But without Big Jook, I don't see them being able to get Yo Gotti.
Hey, you gotta look. Maybe the paper trail's still there.
Maybe, but if it's all on Jook right now, y'all ain't got no reason. Y'all ain't got no probable cause to come looking my way for shit.
'Cause I'm sure gonna say Juke did that. Anyway,
So right,
even if
I
if I did it, Juke did that.
ain't got
Hey, why
nothing to
you
do
gonna
with
go
what
to
my brother
jail?
got going.
Talking about
Ain't got.
don't tarnish his name. Nigga, his name, he gone. This is my brother.
But yeah, man. This case is really over with, bro. Was you watching it, J-Bo,
Yeah, I'm
live?
following.
Talking about the
I'm,
today today trial.
oh, oh no, I ain't watching today.
Yeah, I was. I tried to listen, but it didn't sound like they was talking about much from the parts I tapped in on. Yeah, they were find the what find the YSL dude. My shit going so slow right now. Shit pissing me off. Trill is dropping non-stop on YouTube right now, bro.
Oh God.
I see a notification every 5 seconds. Y'all go get that video, man. Trill Smokey on YouTube. Can't smell if you can't spell Trill Smokey, I don't know what to tell you.
Something wrong with you. Content not for you.
Spelling ain't for you. And reading either. But yeah, man. Buddy Cook. Buddy Cook. What's the word, y'all? I need everybody to hit the like button. Hit the goddamn like button.
I'm here, man. I'm just trying to pull something up on my phone right quick.
Nah, you good. Notre Dame. Notre Dame. I'm trying to get my laptop up in here, y'all, so I can pull up some shit. Hopefully. Oh yeah. Turn the sound off. Who that is? Oh, that me. Oh, that me. Trill. Are you in the chat? What the hell?
Trill in the chat. Trill in the chat. Where my other phone at? Hold on, man. I'm finna go get that Trapper 3000.
That Trapper
This nigga
3000.
talking about he be working. What that mean, nigga? Like we all don't else be working.
Nah, cause I said that nigga be dropping videos like crazy. Like
Damn!
I just got like I just got like five to ten notifications from this dude on YouTube
That
in the
still ain't an
past.
excuse for this nigga not to join the live.
What?
He helping the comment section, bro. But yeah, he should be in. What he on? What he on, bro? But yeah, man. If you don't know, you won't know. You in the presence of the Straightforward Live Stream Podcast. Trill say he gonna join in a second.
You better
We got,
join, fuck nigga.
got J-Bo TV in the cut.
Hey man, what's wrong, bro? Y'all beefing?
We got the Bandit pushing up. We got Michi in the comment section
Meat's getting
talking
loose for
about,
give
800.
me 800. I'm supposed to get 40 bands. I'm telling on my own mama. No
oh,
cap.
man, trying to tell
I'm
you,
trying to tell you,
with no shame.
bitches doing time. Fucking man.
With no shame. Cutting lives.
Man, I ain't mad at you, Trill. J-Bo be, you know how that nigga be, bro.
Man, I wake up with that. Man, look.
I need to stop. I
You
need to
can't
stop this
you
right
can't
here,
smoke
bro.
on live, bro.
Okay?
Uh-uh.
You be doing it, nigga. What the fuck?
Not pointing and telling what's going on, Woody.
I'm just saying, nigga, make it make sense. How you gonna tell me don't do something I saw you do?
What is this crazy?
But what's crazy about that? Make perfect sense to me.
So I jump in some fire and I say, Cam, don't do it, don't do it.
But that ain't the same thing.
I'm jumping in that fire. Don't smoke.
Don't smoke.
What would you talking about?
For real.
I done seen everybody smoke on here.
It's on.
Everybody.
It blurred out, huh? It blurred. YouTube, this is for recreational purposes only. We do not advise this at home.
This is strictly tobacco.
Strictly flames.
They sell this at Circle K. You feel me? Oh, I'm supposed to be looking up the line. Yo, Gotti.
Man, this shit cooked, bro. We gonna be here all day waiting on me.
You need me to pull it up?
Please. God damn, I'm fried though.
We coming YouTube.
So y'all want to give a recap of yesterday while I'm doing
Yesterday? Yesterday was pointless too. Other than that camera footage. Yesterday was pointless, man. Wrap that up, bro. Y'all know what time it is. How much he getting? That's all I want to know. How much y'all finna give him?
Not how much you get. Life, bro.
That's what his lawyer not fighting for. He not fighting to prove he innocent. Nigga trying to water down that sentence. Nothing more, nothing less.
Lawyer in there fighting for a plea deal.
Yeah, he not fighting for no innocence. He cannot prove that boy innocent, man. He didn't even try to prove he was innocent. He did a whole bunch of talking and trying to make the other people talking sound like liars. That ain't gonna persuade me, bro.
He wasn't convincing nobody yesterday.
He was, yeah, he was, yeah, man. If I'm a part of the jury, bro, when he talking, I'm like kind of like nodding off a little bit. I'm in that bit like, bro, shut up, bro. Shut up, bro.
Yesterday was definitely a good day. Definitely was a good day, man. It has some great evidence on this stupid ass nigga,
That's good.
man. First of all, his dumb ass.
God damn.
First of all, why can I not hear him? Oh, that's why. There we go. Man, I hear this fucking shit.
Bro, we
Like,
supposed to be covering the Freako, bro.
no, man.
We supposed to be covering the
Here we
Freako.
are.
No, we ain't.
Yes, we
Don't
are,
cap.
bro.
What about it?
Bro, he got
We
more
supposed to be
people.
covering
He
all the
got
news that.
Yeah, man. He got Me Too's on him and everything.
Well, nah.
Yeah,
Man,
bro. We're supposed to be covering all the side flicks, bro, leading
he,
up to the big trial. And all the potential suspects. Because they got see Suge Knight on CNN saying names.
mm?
They just dropped LeBron James' name I seen on the rumor.
Oh Lord. I ain't know
You see, we gotta
I wouldn't be
discuss
talking about
all
bro.
rumors.
I ain't gonna say nothing about
We
bro,
gotta
bro.
we gotta
That's crazy.
discuss all rumors. That's all I'm saying.
You right, bro. We supposed to touch all bases. No Diddy.
Don't bring up LeBron, fam. For real, bro. Y'all on some
Straight
weird shit.
Diddy.
Y'all on some weird shit.
And no. I wasn't
We
talking
on
about
some,
LeBron,
but we
but we
talking about
supposed to be
discussing.
covering. He just got hit with another person saying something, saying they R word her. SA. Come on now.
Okay, and y'all act like when the dude come out and say that he gave Diddy fellatio, y'all act like y'all gonna be surprised.
Who
What
gonna
you
be
mean?
surprised?
That's what I'm saying. You act like you're not gonna be surprised. We already know what's happening.
We
I
just said we
don't.
ain't say we surprised. We just said we trying to cover it. We supposed to be covering all the freaky shit going on that they speak about and all the names they dropping.
Come on, bro. What a nigga need thousand bottles of baby oil and lube for?
For the fucking he doing the parties.
What else could you be doing with that? But 1,000 though
I know.
in one raid, in just one raid alone, 1,000. Oh my god.
Oh, for sure. All right, here we go.
He's smuggling baby oil. Nigga got
All right,
Johnson stock.
look here, bro. I'm gonna tell y'all this. First, we doing multiple topics. This ain't gonna be one topic. Dolph today, all they doing is really they talking about cell phone tower, all that stuff like that. So we'll get into
Yeah, I
that
see that.
later. Hopefully they have another
Witness.
witness. Yeah. But as you see right now, they just looking at cell phone towers and stuff like that. So
Bro, do we really need to see this, bro?
I mean, we don't. I mean, but you know, if you're in trial, shit, they got the defense and the what you call it gotta put out their whole case. So it takes that long, even if shit you see a video of this nigga shooting her right in the head or whatever, you know.
Only part we need to see is that him and old girl, he takes his gal off Justin phone.
Yeah, we definitely gonna get into that. We'll get into all that shit. All right, give me a second, though.
They be in there trying to break it down to the T though. Like, come on, bro. Just tell me what you getting at.
You got to do that because some people, even though they have credentials in the world, you still got to know that they ain't doing something wrong because it could be somebody on the other side. So we got to explain everything. We got to make sure that you are um what's the word I'm looking for? Qualified.
But I feel like they should allow the jury to ask questions for them to explain certain things that they didn't understand. You know,
I
so
understand.
it'd be like, so wait. So you saying his phone was at the crime scene at the same time of the Dolph murder?
All right. I'm trying to find this shit. This new nigga. What his name? Quindary? What his name? No. Okay, here he go.
Yeah, bro. I'm just waiting on the numbers.
Man, I'm,
Here we go.
What jersey they giving him?
Yeah.
Know that nigga alignment for sure.
oh,
Hockey ass nigga. Some bro, you seen Meek trying to pay 100 racks to investigators to find out why he
just
tied in with the Diddy case, Diddy allegations.
and who pushing that narrative.
Yeah, who pushing the Meek and Diddy narrative on me, man? I say
And I saw a nigga. I seen a
him.
nigga go back and say, "Well, I'd take that $100,000 and pull up like 4 videos." He's like, "Nigga, the first one, y'all in the pool." He said he walked up on and called him daddy. You know, what's up with that?
That nigga said he said back, appreciate it. I love you too. Looking wore out.
So he been putting in that work.
Putting in that work is crazy. Like, what work was he really putting in around that time? Musically, as a rapper.
Here we go. Okay. So Quindarius Zachary is a YSL affiliate, and he is now on the stand. Okay, so this is probably his second or third day on the stand, right? over the weekend, Friday, they didn't let him go outside. They didn't give him his phone. They didn't let him leave. They didn't get him. They didn't let him get his drugs. So when he come back Monday, this how he feeling.
Oh, you're
Y'all
angry,
hear?
but have you taken the same medicine today?
Yeah.
Oh, y'all won't let me get it. Y'all, I'm telling them I'm in pain whole weekend. Y'all got me caged in the house. Y'all done. They got my mama like she locked up.
Wait a
Like
minute.
can't leave the house. Can't do none of that. Like
And that makes you angry with the state, right?
I'm going through withdrawals. Yes, I'm angry.
Okay. You said caged in a house. Are there bars on the home you were in?
No, they tell her when she can leave this and that. I ain't agree to none of that.
Did the state make you go back to the Fulton County Jail?
I let my family feel like they locked up all the way down. I ain't tripping. I ain't want them people to get to jail. I'm gonna be 8, 9 years. I ain't scared of jail.
Okay. Did you want to go back to the jail?
It don't make me none.
Did you tell the court you would rather be in the jail than be at your
Before I
mom's
let
house?
y'all just keep putting my family through this for something I did, I'm a grown man. I got my own house. I got my own everything.
Mr. Zachary, can you allow me to finish asking you questions before you answer?
But he mad.
Did you tell the court that you'd rather be in jail than stay
How
at
the
your...
perks get you?
Your Honor, would the court please apprise the witness to allow me to finish the question before he answers?
Listen to the whole question before you answer it and try to answer the question that is asked, please.
Thank you. Did you ever tell the court that you would rather be in the jail than at your mother's house?
I don't know.
Sir?
I don't remember.
Okay. Now, were you handcuffed inside your mom's house?
I might have well. Y'all took my phones. I can't do nothing. I ain't agreed to none of that.
Okay, that's not the question I asked. Were you handcuffed inside your mom's house?
No, I was on house arrest. I laid mom on my leg.
A leg, okay. So do you now recall graduating from CREM?
No, I never graduated.
Objection
Last
asked and
graduation.
answered.
Ever ruled.
Last graduation was kindergarten. Everything else was attorney schools. Attorney school don't have graduation.
Okay. Do you recall finishing 12th grade at CREM? You have to answer.
I told you I never made it to no 12th grade.
Okay. Do you recall
My
telling
boy.
Detectives Gaither and Dennis in August 5th, 2015, that you finished in either 05 or 09, something of that?
Objection relevance.
Sustained.
Your Honor, I don't want to speak in front of the jury. May I approach with the
Yes.
relevance?
Yes.
Did you go down to the Atlanta Police Department because of a request from Detectives Gaither and
I
Dennis?
want to know
or did
why
you
these niggas,
request to
all
speak
these
with
niggas,
Detectives
like
Gaither
going
and Dennis?
down to the
Never
police
requested no
station.
police.
Okay. Do you know whether anyone made a request on your behalf?
No, I know ain't nobody did nothing like that.
Do you recall Detective Gaither telling you, okay, so you wanted to speak to us, we're here. You kept trying to get to us, you've been trying to reach us, and now we're here.
No, somebody called them, asked them what was I locked up for. That was it.
Okay. So
Get the lights up, man.
when she said that to you,
Yeah, and turn
did
us up.
you tell her, hey, I didn't call you, I didn't want to talk to you?
I don't remember what I told them.
Okay. If you didn't want to talk to them, did you have the sense that you could tell them you didn't want to talk to them?
No, I don't have no sense at all.
Okay,
Been on drugs my whole life.
okay. Now,
What the fuck?
when you say you've been on drugs your whole life, what kind of drugs?
Prescription drugs.
Sir?
Prescription drugs.
Okay. And do you take the amount of prescription drugs that you are prescribed, or do you take something different, a different amount?
Ain't none of your business.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
do
none of
you
your
take
business.
an amount more than what the doctor tells you to take?
Ain't none of your business.
Your Honor, with the court. Actually, I withdraw that question.
Okay.
Does the amount of drugs that you take cause you to act a certain way different than you normally act?
It's just the drugs that I get. So, and you can take, no matter how many you take.
Does it cause you to act a different way than you would normally act?
Yes.
What way?
Calmer. I mean, not really calm, but I don't be focused.
Okay. And when you say that you're not focused, how does that show itself when you're talking to people? What does it look like?
He mad.
Too much.
You talk too much. Okay.
Yeah, he's saying too much already. Talking about he talked too much.
And when you're talking
you took
too
them
much,
drugs when you was at the police. You were talking too much, huh?
do you later regret talking too much, or is it just that you what? Why do you feel like you talk too much? What makes it too much? I'll rephrase. When you say you talk too much, what do you mean you talk too much?
I don't know. I don't understand what you're saying. I don't remember.
When you went down to the police department.
I went down when when they took me.
Oh, you remember them coming to get you?
I ain't went nowhere. You gotta go down there yourself.
Y'all see how she's trying to cross that nigga words.
I've been went down on myself.
That's how they work you.
Okay. And when you say they took you, who
nobody gonna say it, bro.
Whoever took me, I don't remember.
Okay. Do you remember if it was the same people you talked to in the room?
Yes, I gotta see.
I don't remember.
Okay. Now, whoever took you, did they threaten you?
Yeah. Yes.
On the way down there, did they threaten you? Whoever took you from the jail to the police department, did they threaten you?
They whooped my ass and threatened me.
No, I don't remember.
Is it no or you don't remember?
No, it's crazy.
They beat my ass.
No, for sure.
Are you taking the drugs now that you said caused you to talk too much?
Oh. No, I just told you y'all won't let me go get them. I'm withdrawing.
Okay. When you were in the interview room, or actually walking into the interview room, did anybody threaten you?
I don't know.
Sir?
I don't know.
When you got in the interview room, did anybody threaten you?
Objection asked and answered.
Sustained.
Do you remember whether or not you were asked if anyone threatened you?
I don't know.
Okay. Mr. Zachary, is it that you don't remember or you don't want to talk because you're angry?
I said I don't remember.
Okay. Now, did you sign any kind of form saying no one had threatened you and made you any promises?
I don't remember nothing. No years, no months. I don't remember nothing.
Then how did you remember being taken down to the police station from the jail?
Because I know I ain't went nowhere. I know that.
Okay. Did the drugs that you were on Friday help you remember that you were interviewed in August 2015?
No, I told I've been remember. I just don't remember what happened.
When you say I've been remembered, what are you
Freeze
talking
line,
about,
for sure.
Mr. Zachary?
I'm on probation for this interview. I'm on probation, so I know what I'm on probation for.
Okay. Okay, I'm not asking about probation. I'm just asking about the interview. When you said that you remembered on Friday, did the drugs that you were taking help you remember that you had the interview on August 5th, 2015?
I don't know.
Okay. Were you offered the opportunity to have a lawyer if you wanted one?
I don't remember.
When you were in that interview room in August of 2015, had you already been arrested and released from jail for that May incident at the gas station where you had the gun?
Yes.
This is how the jury looking right now.
And how long, do you remember how long you were out from when you were released then and got back in jail and ended up in that interview room?
I don't know. May to August, it
Why
had
are we here?
a
Okay.
month or two.
Do you know what you were
What's up?
arrested for in August? If it wasn't that gun.
I just told you I know what I'm on probation for. Yes,
Trying to
I
figure
remember
out
what
why
I'm
we
arrested for.
watching this.
Okay. So since the jury doesn't know, and I need you not to get into the details of things I don't ask you about, but could you just answer what it
I'm trying to get to the
was
part where
that
you
you
say
were arrested for
they was in a
on the
relationship.
day you talked to the police in August, on August 5th, 2015? Do you remember what charges or what date or anything about it?
13 aggravated assaults, I think.
13 aggravated assaults?
Yes.
Okay. And were they aggravated assaults that had happened around April?
Yes.
All right. Were they aggravated assaults that happened on any other days?
You just said April.
I know what I said, but you're the only one that can give testimony. Were they aggravated assaults that happened on any other days?
What you mean, any other days?
Was April the only date that you had warrants for aggravated assaults for when you talked to the police on August 5th, 2015?
I don't know.
Okay.
That fucking wood, I swear to God.
At the time, did you have a lawyer in August 5th, 2015?
I don't know.
The
Did
backwoods,
you
I
ever
swear to
get
Let
God.
him
a lawyer
go.
after August
Let
5th,
him
2015
go.
to represent you on those
Oh
charges
my
you were arrested
God.
on?
Yes.
Bro,
And did that same lawyer represent you
we
on
low
the
key
charges
we've
with the
been waiting
gun
for at
or
least
somebody different?
2 hours already though, an hour at least already before the live started. He fired up then, so I know he fried. He wrote another one too. Yeah, that nigga.
Yeah, I can't find it. I thought that was it. Yeah, who you punching at, man? All right, yeah. Well, I probably gotta watch it. Watch the other one over. That wasn't it.
Who ain't is that?
What Amy?
Right there. Who ain't is that?
Miss Love?
That's Miss Love.
Yeah.
Oh, whoever he said was in a relationship with her, I believe it.
He said he was in a relationship with her. I can't.
Oh
I'm trying to
no,
find it.
for real?
Yeah.
Ain't he got the yams? Maybe somebody else.
Miss Love relationship. I don't know. You know how you see shit and then you forget to save it.
Miss Love, say love, say love.
I'll find it one of these days. Wait, we had 5 people. We missing somebody.
We missing
Oh,
somebody.
where my nigga Zay at, bro? Give me the full house
Probably
here.
on the clock type shit.
All right, I guess we'll move on to what everybody want to see.
What they
I'll do
want
a
to
little
see?
more research. I'll do some more research on the what you call it shit. While we watching this. Stupid ass. All right. Um, and we're gonna try to like keep this like straight video, so when you edit, it's just straight. We talk about this. You know how we been doing that shit. So let's not cuss right now. All right, man. Y'all, so it's day 3 of the Young Dolph murder case. And from the last past 2 days, like we said earlier, there's really no point of being here right now. Uh Like Trill want to say something bad. Like,
Not
say
even a
it. Go
little
ahead,
bit.
say it for
Not even
sure.
a little bit. It is almost the biggest waste of time I've ever seen since day one. This man better just accept what he's about to get and move on.
How can you fight hardcore evidence?
Bro need to say he's sorry right now.
He need to show sympathy.
Yes. He need to have a mental breakdown in court right now. Like, I'm sorry. I
Nah,
was
for sure.
misled.
He should. Bro, the evidence that they have on him is just so much. It's just like, how? Why would you even try to fight this? It's like your lawyer is just he leading you wrong. He ain't. He don't care about you knowing that you're gonna get life, bro. Like
He
this is
not fighting.
the rest of your life, and your lawyer playing with it by telling you, "Let's go to trial." When they got you on video, which putting your daughter in the car.
Is that child endangerment?
Could be. Maybe his daughter was in the car. We never know. Maybe he never dropped his daughter.
Child endangerment, man. She in a stolen vehicle, bro.
That's just not the way you want to go out. I don't think she was in the car, but
I'm just
having
saying
your
though.
child in a car that has
She
been
was in. What you talking about during the murder?
no, I don't think the daughter
She
was in the
was. She was in the car, bro. Was you not watching?
Doing the
no.
murder, bro.
Not
Chill
during
out.
the murder. Not during the murder. But his
Oh
daughter
no,
was
but
in that.
that's what I'm saying. So his daughter being in a car that has been involved in shootings is stupid
Yeah,
because
in
that'll
multiple
get you
shootings.
yeah, that'll get you looked at a certain way by the jury
Like,
off the
first of all, if you know
rip.
this car right here, that car was linked to how many? What is it like? Three more shootings or two more shootings before prior to that?
Yeah, it was involved in at least shooting a month before or less, like a week before. There was a shooting a week before, and they used that car, and another shooting a week after.
Facts, facts. So if you know your daughter that this car is hot, basically, if somebody's looking for this car and they basically whatever, and when they see it, they gonna shoot it up. Why would you have your daughter in that car? That's stupid.
I don't think these YNs be thinking too much. They just be moving. They don't think. The YN
Well,
nation is different. Then they got some old nigga who swear he had his life set his whole life, but he living down the street from you, trying to tell you how to make some money.
Yep.
Or and encouraging you to go out here and do some crazy shit that he would never do. His homies that's in jail and that's probably passed away know that he would never be on this type of time. But since he got young niggas that don't really actually know him, he could be on that type of time. So I don't know, man.
and then you wear the same clothes for 24 hours.
Nasty nigga.
You went to your house 8 times, bro.
Yes.
Wait, first of all, 3 in the morning, you get the car from the gas station.
Yeah.
In the morning, not 8 in the morning, 8 in the morning. He come home. Look like he come back home with food or something. I don't know. I gotta look at it. But he came back home at least about 5 times, bro. He
Yeah.
then he had his daughter, and then he leave with his daughter in the car. He it wasn't like he went to go get his other car and didn't go bring his daughter. Man, that man drove his daughter from like he was like, man, forget it. I don't care what it is. I got to do it. Like I got to get this money, even if it is to do this. Like most people gonna think before they even do something like that. Like you gonna involve your child in something like that.
Before you even think about that, they were on their way to go slide on something else. They weren't even thinking about Dolph. They was about to go hit the freeway. Seen
Oh
him
no,
making a U-turn.
nah. They said whoever they seen, bro. They was in the car. Once they got in that car, once bro got in
Yeah,
that car with him, it don't matter who they seen. They was going to kill anybody.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. And they
And he
randomly
seen
ran
Dolph.
across Dolph because they was on their way to hit the
Exactly.
freeway.
Facts, facts. But that's what I'm saying. They didn't have in mind who they was gonna kill. They were just going to look for whoever was with PRE because they knew that they was gonna have a um turkey
Opportunity for
drive.
some type
Yeah,
of money.
because no, the turkey drive. They was gonna burn born rush them at the turkey drive.
Yeah,
That's what they was gonna do.
damn.
Everybody had bags on their head, so you kill him, you get this much. You kill him, you get this much. But Dolph had the most. That's crazy. How you kill somebody for 100,000? That man was giving away in the community. That man was probably spending 100,000 giving away in the community.
Yeah.
Think about that, bro.
And not even just that, the knowledge to dudes like us. Shit, I listen to his music, so it's some of the
But he
knowledge
get,
he was giving out, the thought he was
but he
giving out.
giving away. Nah, that's
Yeah, and he
I
giving
feel
out,
you, but giving
giving
away
back
back,
to the
that's bigger
communities.
than yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
he
That's
went right back home and made sure his home was straight. That's something to be honorable about.
nah for sure.
It's just wild that somebody who doesn't think that they're finna get, I don't know, somebody that thinks they're finna get an opportunity and it doesn't fall into their hands. Let's say that Gonzalez did get all the money, or the older dude, and he didn't spread it across. Y'all really listen to some old man that ain't got nothing going and got more to lose if he gonna give up this money.
Yeah, I mean for sure.
You know what I mean? Like as a young dude, we ain't got too much to lose. If we go to jail, we ain't had no house or no apartment to really like, too much to really give up to really be mad. He has a whole family, lifestyle, kid, this adult, this, that. Like he got stuff to lose. That 100,000 can help him in his daughter career. You know what I mean? Instead of spreading across to the young dude. I don't know how you can get yourself full. Now, if that man did something to y'all, I understand getting retaliation because something happened to somebody. But I never understand that put a bag on a dude's head and y'all have like you're not even a contracted killer. You want to be a rapper. This is probably you. I know you probably done did shit. I mean stuff because that's um the way the streets go. You might have been it like how you said he was op hunting. He wasn't just looking for Dolph. He was op hunting. So
He was trying to
just
impress. If you think about it, he was trying to impress CMG. The
yeah,
goal the goal was to impress CMG, bro.
but to be sentenced to life for something that Dolph ain't do nothing to my people. Dolph ain't hurt none of my people. He ain't never
To
did him
who?
wrong and nothing like
To
to like straight drop in his crew. His
have.
crew had what'd he do?
They have, bro. Memphis is
Well,
small.
well,
Memphis is
yeah, I'm
small.
not
They
saying
was crashing. Did you remember? Do you remember when Spray Drop had the PRE thing hanging off his belt? He wasn't wearing the necklace on his neck. He had the PRE. He got that from somebody. I think they say
yeah.
that was like J somebody changed. I don't want to put a name on it, but they said that uh they been was into it, bro. That wasn't just nothing that because bro, you don't think Dolph seen that video? Dolph, you don't think okay. You don't think Dolph knew Gomez. Dolph knew Gomez.
Yeah,
You don't
more than
think
likely.
Dolph knew where Gomez stayed? He knew where Gomez stayed, bro.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
is for sure. So think about that. So he probably seen straight drop video. He probably seen straight drop video across the street from um Gomez's house. He know that. If Dolph say is how much he be out there and we see that that's why he died at, he died out there. I'm pretty sure he knew where that was at. So he
yeah,
knew who straight drop
yeah,
was. Well, we don't even say so we can say that he knew who he was. So they been had smoke.
yeah, yeah.
You ain't
Because
walking
when you
around with a
watch,
nigga chain. Dolphin give straight drop that chain.
yeah, for real, I understand.
Let me see if I can put it in. There you go, right here. Look. Oh,
Them boys done. They used to golden showers is crazy.
I
Yeah, he used to wear it as a belt buckle.
think you think Dolph gave him that? No, bro.
No, yeah,
So he took that off somebody.
I think that's what they say.
Mm.
God,
So we might hear that they say they don't know each other. Yeah, they knew what was going on.
Nah, old dude said he ain't no. He said he ain't had no issues with him. My boy Cornelius, the smartest of
Yeah, okay. Oh, he was just a junkie that was getting his pills from
Go Bond.
Bovine. Yeah, facts. Truth in the detail. Man. All right. Let's see. What else? What else happened? Okay. And then we seen. And then we seen. Okay. That basically when we seen him leave with his daughter. After that, it was no longer any more footage until we seen him pulling up to Makita's cookies whenever Dolph pulled up. But the whole time he had the same clothes on.
straight drop, straight cooked.
Straight cook.
So bro would go do a hit after picking up or dropping off his daughter. Pretty
Yeah, look.
crazy.
Look. You think I'm capping?
Stop it just for 1 second. Directly before Dolph's homicide. Okay. Okay.
He said
And I
directly.
don't know if you can see.
Directly, like, bro.
Can you see through the plastic to the green writing up top?
Yes, sir.
All right. What is that green writing up top?
The green writing up top says eighth floor W8 elevator, and it gives the, I'm looking at a date of 11/17/21 with time of 10:49 and 26 seconds, 28 seconds right now, a.m. Central Standard Time.
Okay. If you could stop it just for 1 second. That's 10:49 a.m.
Right? Yes.
Did I tell you that the black screen that we had seen previously said 11:49 or 11:41 was off an hour.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Did I tell you that was a mistake?
Yes, sir.
And we'll take ownership of that mistake. Is this the true timestamp?
Yes, sir.
All right.
J-Lo, if you got murder on your mind, you thinking about your daughter? Are you with your daughter? Do you got murder on your mind?
Uh, it would be like if I ever was to have murder on my mind, it would be in a protection form.
Yeah. Like, yeah,
Same
you want
here.
yeah, facts.
Don't make no sense that
That man probably knew he was finna go whack something, and he knew the ramifications of it. You know what come behind that, man. Let me go see my daughter. This might be the last time. That's probably what he was on. I'm finna go whack something, bro. Let me go see my daughter first, man. Make sure, baby, I love you. Dad might not come home this time.
No, nigga, he taking his daughter somewhere, bro. She leaving the house.
It don't matter. Whatever. Take you somewhere, whatever. I'm seeing my daughter. That's probably what he on. He wrong?
Yes, bro.
That's crazy.
To ride, Cam riding around with his son in a stolen car and wouldn't care about the consequences. Yeah, idiot. Let's see.
Judge, may we approach briefly?
And the subscriber address of 1766 Wild Rose in Memphis, Tennessee.
So Smith's phone is actually subscribed to him, or he's actually
Reporting that to us. In the location of the cell tower used, they
Yeah, we really don't need to know about no cell talk. Like,
to Valero stations. I was marked.
we understand. You feel me?
Here.
it's the green pin. Yes,
Green
sir.
pen, green pen.
Yes, sir.
What the
Green pen
fuck,
here.
bro?
It's Valero station.
You
And
pissing me?
we're so far away from Crosstown that it's
And this provider, service code 042 at 12:06:07 p.m. that access tower 158660 sector 3 Aspen 2.
Oh, wait, hold on. We still had some more stuff to talk about. And then we seen yesterday that after the murder, what his name is, Straight Drop drove to my Govan house to go get his other car, and then he went to his cousin's house, and they got turn kits and yada yada whatever after that, and we seen on that they went totally different ways, and then bro told his side and said that he went to go with his girl and he called Govan to try to see and go try to see Govan to try to get some money or whatever, and then he said that he went to Atlanta with his girl for a couple days, and then we see that with Jacory, what his name was? Jacory popped out that, and this was Straight Drop brother. He said Straight Drop called him and said, "Hey, where you at? I'm gonna pull up on you. I got a car for you, and because I know you need a place to go. I mean, not a place to go. I know you need a ride to go places because you ain't got no car." And he appreciate that, but he said while he was sitting there, Straight Drop was taking his phone and putting the other phone numbers in another phone. And then he told him he gonna give him that phone so he can post stuff on social media and yada yada yada, text people or whatever. And that's how he got into this case. His brother, because he kind of was like aiding and abetting because he had his brother's phone. But then he said like couple of days later, the police came to get his brother's phone. And that's what we closed out yesterday at. And now today we see that they doing all cell phone towers, stuff like that. And they probably end up pulling up. Jello, did you say that they had some text messages, Sean?
Oh no, I ain't see that. I said I wonder if they show that when it come in calls. He either text or call this girl. He said, "No way I can sit there and just listen to how much shit they got on me and not fold."
What you mean, man? What do you mean, dude? What you mean, bro?
Well, what do you mean? What I mean? No way. I can sit in court and just watch them just cook up the greatest presentation of look, nigga, we got you in 4K.
No, facts.
Yeah, you'll see it all in my face. I'm guilty. Like, oh, I've been, I've been that bitch. Like, oh my god.
Nah, for
What Cam
sure.
say? Oh my god, I'm through.
I'm through. Man, for sure. True.
My boy done for.
I mean, so who can you blame though? But look, okay, if you did something and all right, let me ask this question. Do y'all think Straight Drop Brother is wrong for getting on the stand after being dragged into this young Dolph case?
Hell no.
Is that season? Hey, bro, what kind of season?
Tony.
That
Kind of
Tony.
season that is, fam?
You know that
Tony.
Tony. That
Tony,
Tony. That Tony.
real? Okay, okay, okay. All right, my boy chefing it up. But yeah, we do y'all think his brother wrong for getting on the stand and saying what he said? Y'all drop down y'all comments in the comments if y'all think that his brother wrong.
I
Is he
don't
wrong?
know.
You can't tell that man he wrong, bro.
That's their relationship, bro. I mean, me personally, would I take the stand against my brother? No. But I don't know. That's their relationship to talk. I don't know. That y'all give y'all opinion.
No, you finish.
I mean, bro, as a brother, I can't see my wanting my brother to be in jail type. You know what I mean?
Even
So
if he drag you in this, would you go down with him?
I'd beat on him until he tell them people that it
How you gonna
wasn't
beat
me.
on him? He in jail, bro. What are you talking about?
Well, I'm
You
in
haven't
jail.
seen your
If
brother.
I'm in jail too, then
Bro, you're on the streets, bro. Your brother in jail.
but I gotta go on the witness stand. That's it. I ain't got nothing to say because I don't know nothing.
Exactly. I don't know nothing.
So you gonna say what happened?
No, I ain't got nothing to say. I don't know nothing.
They can't get the phone from you, buddy. You gonna be in jail, bro.
Oh well, shit. Hey, I had his phone because he dropped it off to me, and I'd make up a quick lie and try to skate with that if it worked.
Took that nigga phone. Nah, I
Okay.
don't know. I don't
All
know about
right.
that
So cool.
situation, but
Well, okay.
I've
Let's
been
say
in.
you. No, wait. Let's say you made that. Let's say you made up that lie. Right. Cool. And it got you through. And they tell you, okay, we want you to come tell it to the jury.
I'm about to tell that to the jury.
Okay.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
have
Bet.
to remember that lie for some years, boy.
Okay. Say less. All right, Jello. How
'Cause
you feel, bro? Your brother drag you into some. You got nothing to do with.
Man, look, I don't see me going to court for it. I don't give a
You.
damn how I got. You must have really got me put in jail.
Yeah, for sure. You went to jail. Bro went to jail. He went to jail.
Oh yeah, then I
And he the
understand.
first one to turn snitch.
For real?
Yes.
Yeah, man, he wrong for putting his brother in there.
Very wrong, dog.
So he can't be mad at him when
Yeah.
he no warning either. You ain't telling him what's going on. So uh,
Yeah, his brother didn't have a record. He didn't. And they said that they didn't promise him nothing. Like they didn't promise that he might still go to prison for doing that. But that's still a charge. And he on the stand snitching and still might go to prison for doing that dumbass shit to young dog.
but was he aware though? That's the thing. If he wasn't aware, he shouldn't go to jail or prison.
He said he wasn't.
If he wasn't aware, then I ain't got nothing to worry about. I'm gonna do my due diligence to get me out that situation.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell my brother like this. We gonna talk because I ain't gonna just like cut him off. Like you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna tell you, my boy. You gotta. I ain't gonna say if I'm just gonna answer what they ask me.
Yeah,
Wow,
I'm not.
and he asked me why would I do that? You dragged me into this. I ain't know nothing about this. We, bro said they would probably talk every 3 weeks. I haven't talked to you in 3 weeks, bro. You just call me and say you got me a car and give me your phone. So look, you dragged me into this shit. Nah, I don't. I feel bad for the brother, bro. That nigga don't want to do that to his brother.
Hell no.
Why would he want to do that?
Why would
That
he want to
man,
see? So,
yeah. He don't even want to see his brother doing. He probably like Young Dolph, but his brother probably wanted to be a rapper so bad. And y'all know, wanting to be a rapper, Trey, what it's like to be wanting to be a rapper.
Boy, that shit is tiring, boy. I'm telling you, you gonna work and give up everything that you love to be a rapper. Shit hard, boy. Hard ass life. You gonna miss out on a lot of shit, do a lot of shit, be around a lot of people, meet people that might be bad for you, might be good for you. Long friendships or short friendships. Well, you don't know, boy. A lot of
Money on
days broken, hungry, and money is involved.
you and
Nigga throw you
drugs
some money. You let
and
me tell you this
jail.
much. Let me tell
I'm
you this
making
much.
money, drugs, and jail.
Everybody say they won't sign certain contracts, but let you be broke and your bills be doing 20,000 come across the table just to do some
So
songs. What? 20,000 just to do some? I ain't never been paid off my streams. 20,000 to do some songs. 50,000 to do some songs. That ain't nothing. He in that bitch working all day. All day. You don't even, ain't no family for the next 2 years. You
His brother is
give
the
up it all.
Straight Drop is a gangster king. You expect dude to live by gangster code. Nah, for sure.
Yeah.
But Straight Drop knew that, and he still did what he did. So it's like, okay, he should know. He shouldn't look at his brother no different. He shouldn't look at his brother no different.
Should be told.
But
Should be told.
let's say you Straight Drop and you did that to your brother. Would you look at your brother wrong for getting on the stand on you?
Nah.
As a brother, you should know if he gonna fold.
Nah, I wouldn't even exactly. I
Like for
wouldn't even
real,
look
bro.
at him wrong.
True, for
I wouldn't
sure.
even look at him wrong because I know he gonna do it.
This the
I
nigga
knew
that
this
been
was
telling
happening
on
before it
us.
happened.
This the nigga that been telling on us when we get in trouble all these years, and y'all think I expect him to hold up in court? Nah.
That nigga wouldn't hold water if I told him that he'd get money out of it. So you think I'm finna trust him in the court of law? He told me before this ever happened, he would tell on me.
Bro said, I'm not
If
even
you get
calling, bro.
into something, I see you out here in these streets. If you get into something, them cops come knocking at my door, I'm gonna tell him you did it. He done told him before. He's told him this exact scenario. We laughed about it together, but he told him this before in a certain way. Not the same way I said it, but in some way, shape, or form, he said it.
Nah, for sure. True. Hey, y'all like the live, y'all in here.
Yeah, like, comment, subscribe. It's free.
If you hear
Let's
me,
see. And turn y'all notification bells on so y'all can get all our notifications when we do drop, man. Um, right now they are still in. They said at probably 1:15. What time they say they're gonna come back? Look, shit. 2 more days, y'all get to go home.
again, he happy as hell. He's like, yeah, let's get this shit over with. At least I got my name out there.
Heard part of his testimony, so it's probably a good time for lunch. So let's just take a lunch break.
He's tired over there too. That was he got that same blank sheet of paper from yesterday and the
Oh,
day
they break
before.
into 2.
Extension recess to 2 o'clock.
They break into 2 o'clock. God.
2 o'clock. Damn.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're folding me. Somebody must be hungry.
the judge.
Judge tired of this too. He didn't seen enough. He ready to call it. If it was on his call, this would have been over after the first couple days. In the first
Who?
couple moments. The judge would have been called it.
For sure.
Long time ago.
What y'all think that nigga Cam cooking?
He gotta be cooking something good. He over there whipping.
Cam, bro, what is you cooking?
Nigga making a spread.
The the house man job. If you don't know nothing else, you better make a spread. Make it easy on yourself.
Hold
When
on,
this
bro.
boy Cam finna start his murder mystery, cause I can send him a bunch of videos on stuff I need.
What is that?
He's starting the murder mystery channel. And I need him to start it soon so I can send him videos because I be watching stuff on Twitter all day long. So I can send him murder mystery videos for him to get going. You know what I'm saying? It'll be perfect.
Okay.
And this dude just go in there and talk and do his little thing and be done.
Boy, yeah, y'all. We gonna still be on, but shit, they gonna pop up back here in the courtroom at 2:00. 40 minutes. Probably just bullshit around for right now.
Yeah, that shit. I mean, that boy wild. Coolin', man. What you cook, man? Let me see that plate, man, before you take that bite, man.
Man, I tried some shit, right?
It's decent.
I tried to fry fish in the air fryer.
In the air fryer.
Did you
In
put
the
any
air
oil?
fryer.
Did you put any oil on the fish before you put it in there?
Yeah, a little bit.
You're supposed to coat the whole fish in oil and then season it before you put it in the air fryer.
That's what I did. It tastes good, but it's ugly.
it's,
You
it's
feel
not
me? It
gonna.
don't. I think I'm on. It don't look like regular fish, bro. It if it. Hold on, let me wipe. The fish ugly. It don't look like it's fried. Damn, that bitch still blurry.
No, it's good. Okay,
You feel me? But
okay. It ain't
that
that
bitch a
bad.
little. Yeah, look, but that bitch don't look. You know what I'm saying, man? It's alright.
It's air fried.
Is it sandy?
Is it? No, it ain't sandy. That's how that hoe look. Like it's greedy. That's what I said. That's why I say it looks funny. That bitch look greedy. The afro, I don't know what it is.
Sandy
It's
is
got the
crazy.
goddamn.
Fresh out the goddamn ocean when he got it. Yeah, it's funny. It's alright though, Cam. It's good though, man. It's an air fryer fish. Air fried fish don't look the same. That's just like frying chicken in the air fryer. It come out good, but it don't look the same.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
no,
bitch
it
don't
does,
really
though.
taste good though. So fuck it.
You gotta dip it in the oil. And put it in
Yeah.
there. I don't
But
know. I don't know.
that's what the people on them videos be saying, bro. You gotta do all types of nonsense. But do I be trusting the caucasity on cooking? Not too much. I trust them on a lot of baking shit. Now, I mean, if they gonna cook a pie, or if they gonna make some like cookies and stuff, or some baked goods, you can watch the white woman and white man cook that. That is decent. But if you're talking about cooking anything else, the lack of seasoning is going to be there. Like people was talking about Danos, and I was like, I didn't think it'd be that damn good because the white man made it. Some little white guy made it. You know what I'm saying? It can't be that great. But then I got a family member that got it now, and they love it. So I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
What is
Tony's
Dano?
always been the way to go.
Oh,
Dano
I
is
got Danos. I got Danos.
yeah. Oh, you got it. See, exactly. I don't know.
Is that's the shit that Trey brought, huh?
That's a white people seasoning.
Yeah, Trey
White man
brought that
made that
mother.
seasoning. It's good from what I heard, but I've only heard that from YouTube people that probably get paid to say that it's good.
That's bull.
That's exactly what I'd be doing.
Mm-hmm.
No cap.
Bro, I can't wait till them deals come through because we're gonna stop the whole live to play commercials in the middle of our live just so you know we promoting
No,
the
we gotta like do real commercials, bro. We gotta do
Like
like
Gilly.
it, nah, bro. I'm talking about like skits,
In the middle
bro.
of their podcast, they stop.
Funny ones, bro. Those, like them is funny, bro.
Like what Cam's saying, but like what you're saying too, Jay. But cut
I
it
Yeah,
in the
both.
middle of the
gotta find
podcast,
one.
but
I'm
something
gonna find one.
commercialized.
Like right now would be a good time to be running ads and stuff.
Yep. Oh yeah, we're bored. I mean, we waiting on them. Boom, throw an ad out there, and then we start talking trash, talking some more. You know what I mean?
We'll get there.
Hey, Cam, how you feel about this NBA Young situation? My boy about to get time, bro. He ain't going like it's supposed to.
We get it.
It's,
Yeah. Yeah, in a couple
I think
months,
it's
right?
Jay Prince.
Jay Prince.
Oh snap!
Oh,
That a troll button?
you.
That a
Oh, I
troll
know how to
button?
do it. Oh, I know. I know. So they were saying that the Prince family is um not being looked into as much in that Quavo situation, and that they had nothing to do with it. Y'all hear about that? Like they had no ties or responsibilities to Lil Cam and DJ. And it's coming out that they not really tied to it now that they're about to go to trial and stuff soon. So how y'all feel about that? Okay.
Who gonna try?
The
That nigga a
DJ
rat.
who a rap.
Pat. DJ Pat.
No, Junior.
What he rap about?
I don't know.
Bro, tweaking.
Yeah, I am tweaking. Straight up, I don't give a fuck, man.
What you
It's
mean?
up with me and them niggas, man.
No.
Why is it
Man,
up?
man I've been in okay trade, nigga. You know? I've been like this now, nigga, around here. How about they run Houston?
You
Nigga,
you from
please.
Houston, fam?
Sauce run Houston.
You from Houston,
TSF
fam?
business, nigga.
Are you from Houston?
TSF business, nigga. Ooh wee.
Dude, tweaking. Now I feel like Jay Prince unstoppable, bro. I don't care who you is, bro.
What? What? Unstoppable. Nigga, I'm unstoppable.
Like I ain't gonna lie, Jay Prince do got a lot of hitters. Got a lot of people that be with him.
Yeah.
Got a little shit going on.
But I feel like that's how you
Can't
want
help
it to
but
be,
touch
though.
the
You wouldn't want you would want your like. Man, I don't know how to say it, bro. They say you got your own city, man, and running this bit. Jay Prince,
Man, let me tell
you
you something.
you would want Jay Prince to be your daddy.
Hell no.
Okay, you wouldn't want a daddy like Jay Prince.
Hell no.
Why not? He run the city. He got niggas scared of him, saying that he run the city.
Nigga, that don't make you hard, nigga. And you run what city?
I'm saying you hear it though,
Man,
right?
I live in where you
Have
live.
you ever heard that before though?
Where what?
Have you ever heard people saying that Jay Prince run Houston?
Nope.
Yeah,
Not in Houston. I heard it outside of Houston, but not in Houston.
nigga.
What do you
The
mean?
first person heard it in Houston.
I mean, he's from Houston.
But I ain't hear that. I ain't heard nobody from Houston say that though. I heard niggas from out of town say that.
That he's scary.
Nah, that he run Houston.
I mean, I've heard that from people in
Like
town
Boosie,
too.
I run Baton Rouge like Jay Prince run Houston. Lil Snoop, I run Louisiana like Jay Prince run Houston.
I've heard that from multiple people
But they
in the
mostly
city.
I ain't.
It be people in in certain industries that say Jay Prince got a lot of ties and a lot of control to a lot of stuff.
I don't know nothing about nothing. I'm a nigga. I'm part of the nigga nation.
So you're telling me that Jay Prince don't got no type of rule around here that you can just run this mug, you can come through this mug and run it how you want?
I don't know what. Do Jay Prince got rules, nigga?
I mean, rule around here. Like, he the head honcho around here.
Around where?
You from Houston? I mean, you live in Houston, don't you? He got rule around Houston, don't
I ain't seen it. You gotta do regular people stuff like us. I seen that man one time. And he was in traffic. So that was a regular nigga to me. You sitting in the same traffic I'm in. Matter of fact, I was passing him up. He in the slow lane. I had more than him at that time. You feel me?
you? But a man of that caliber, you think he need to be driving around slow? If you feel as if he got a lot of enemies.
I'm just saying.
Jay Prince might be the most ruled. He ruled Houston, boy. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. When you come to Houston, bro, you gotta tap in with the Prince family or not. If you don't, you pretty much don't get opportunities. Like if you want opportunities in the city, you go tap in with the Prince family. Like that's automatic. Everybody know that. Like you might
I
not
feel like
if
that's
you from
random
here
though, bro.
too, that's kind of the same rule. If you want certain moves and pushes, you got to be around the Prince. You ain't got to just hang out with him and be buddy, buddy, pal, pal, but you got to go hang out with him here and there and get the connections tied.
All right, bro. Stop the glazing, please.
So say
Please.
it. Go ahead. I was just trying to get somebody to say
Real
it.
talk.
He was trying to bait us, Cam. We did good.
I
We did
almost
good.
got y'all. I
We did
almost got
good,
him.
bro.
I almost got him. It was almost easy work, bruh. It was almost easy work, bruh. I almost did it. Y'all was about to go for it. Well, Cam was 2 seconds from going crazy on the mic. I promise.
I was finna help him. I was finna help him go over the edge, but I was like, nah, bro. I ain't.
I'm gonna say, bro,
It's easy.
ain't no way this shit get, ain't no way he for real, bro. Can't be.
What happened, Ken? My fault.
Tweaking, bro.
I was trying to get him to say something. He wouldn't do it. He wouldn't do it.
He was pretty
Proud
much
of
trying
him
to
for
say
holding
you
it
gotta
down.
come and get on your knees for Jay Prince to be somebody in Houston. That's some old head niggas, man.
So y'all saying Jay Prince is the Diddy of Houston?
This nigga tweaking.
That sound more like it right there.
No, why you say that? No, he didn't say that. Oh my god, no, bro. I ain't never heard nothing freaky around Jay Prince. I've heard a lot of other things, but I ain't never heard nothing freaky. I don't even know if he bring bitches to his house. I don't know what's going on with that man. So,
You only seen him around
man.
niggas, huh?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I ain't never seen him around. I never seen him
Y'all
around
ain't gonna bait
niggas.
me. Y'all ain't gonna bait me, no sir. I don't know, man.
I'm
I
just
don't
asking
really
a
be paying.
question.
I don't be paying
I'm just
attention.
I'm just saying, bro.
I
You
ain't
Oh,
been
say he
paying
don't bring
attention.
women to his house, but I
you
know he
bring
got
niggas.
men on
I
there.
don't know.
He got a
It,
fling with the security guard
Yeah,
going.
what makes him so powerful? Like what he got
Whoa.
against what he got against people? He got freak out footage.
I don't know, brother.
Mm.
I don't know, brother. I don't know. I'm not gonna deep dive. I'm not gonna tell y'all on camera what Jay Prince be doing, but I don't know if it's no freak off shit. Now that everybody now that Diddy
What do you
done
mean you
came
don't
out.
know?
I don't be involved in people's sex lives. This Diddy shit is just some shit that ran across my Twitter feed and Instagram feed too many times for me to just finally, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to go
Okay.
look into if somebody doing some wild, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Okay, J Lo did the bait back. That's messed up. That's messed up. He'll try to get me. He tried to get me. That's what. That's messed up. Well, that's messed up.
Hey man, I don't know, bro.
And then you also said you ain't never even seen them around women. You said you only saw them around men.
Oh, you putting the tahine on the
So you
strawberry?
applying a different type of pressure, huh?
Yeah, that's what you were
Savage
saying.
life.
That's what you're trying to say, huh?
That's a tomato.
It's a strawberry. Strawberry
He been hanging
with
with
a little bit
Mexicans.
of tahine in the middle. You a little
He been
spicy
hanging with the
dice.
Mexicans.
Yeah, I'm from Cali, so that's automatic. It's like my next door neighbor. You get accustomed to what they do, and they get accustomed to what you do. So they gang bang because of us, but they eat and party, and that's why we
Y'all
eat.
bang gang because of them.
No, no, sir, no, sir. But we could do the little
Yeah, I do
we
bang
could do the
gang.
salsa dance. We could do the salsa dance and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And get involved into them carne asadas. And give me some food. Get a
Let's say
couple
if a girl
beers.
wanted to get down in the gang in Cali, she had to get a train ran on about the whole gang.
No, no, no. She gotta fight like everybody else. What is going on, Cam?
By who?
What is
What she gonna
going
fight?
on, Cam? She gotta fight the
That's what I heard.
girls.
What
She gotta fight
girl?
other girls that are part of the hood.
Man, I ain't seen too many girls
Okay,
in
so look, this is
gangs.
really normally this is how it
Davo.
really happens. If a girl's a part of a gang, bro, if she a part of a gang, it's because she's dating a nigga that's in the hood and she finally gets some respect by being around a lot.
That
The,
make
the
you a
gang
gang.
bang, the gang bang, gang that don't happen as much nowadays. Now, back in the day, I don't know nothing about back in the day. I'm talking about when I was growing up. I ain't hear too much about that. Now, I know a dude who did do it, and I can tell you a story about a dude. I probably have.
The dude got fucked in.
No, no. Okay, I'll
Man,
tell y'all the story. Okay, clip this. Start the clip now. This is where the clip starts. A minute 42, right? All right. So I went to school with a dude, right? And his name was. I'm not gonna give
Well,
him no clout.
definitely an hour, but anyway, go ahead. Sorry.
Hour 42. My bad. So I went to school with a dude, right? And he used to do music and stuff, right? And he was, you know what I mean? He was trying to be gang affiliated because they were starting little cliques around my school and stuff like that. It happens in high school, then they start transitioning to real gangs, whatever. Boom. I knew him from like school and stuff. He was like a cool dude, whatever, whatever. He moves to Moreno Valley and he's a part of some gang or whatever. He's dating my cousin at this time. So I'm seeing him at one of our family functions, right? And I'm like, okay, so my cousin dating bro or whatever, right? She dating bro or whatever. So I'm like, okay, cool. He started telling me about more music stuff, more art stuff he getting into, whatever, whatever. Boom. Like a year later, my cousin breaks up with him and is like, he's on some weird stuff. I can't really fool with him like that, right? This nigga goes to jail for gang SA on a little girl. So some girl was supposed to get put on the hood, and she didn't want to fight, and she didn't want to do the sexual encounter, right? So these dudes said, "Well, you got to figure something out." She said, "What if I bring my friend and we both get put on?" So she went around the park, found some young girl. They brought her into the restroom, and did that wild, you know what I mean? SA stuff, and they went to jail for that stuff. It was a big old trial. It was everything for that stuff. You know what I mean? And now I've only heard that in one instance. You get me? Like I've heard a lot of women getting put on the hood, but I've never heard that was only the one time I've ever heard of it being like oh, she gotta, you know what I mean, to get in. Like it was normally like fights. Because gangs are old, bro. Like these gangs ain't new. These are all old gangs. But that gang was new or they were just on some weird stuff. I don't know how old that gang was. You feel me? But Old gangs might have did that back in the 90s, 80s and stuff, but the 2000s of stuff that I know, you gotta fight because there's women that are here. They already a part of the hood. Either that or she's a girlfriend of somebody that's high up in the hood and she gets put on and stuff like that. But I've never heard of like that except for one instance, bro. And that was the wildest instance because the dude ended up going to jail for that. And the little girl ended up being 13 years old. These 20-year-old men, you know what I mean? Doing it to a 13-year-old girl that's disabled. So yeah, I went to school with yeah, that's the dude I went to school with. My cousin dated, but she broke up with him before that instance happened. You feel me? So I don't know, bro. I can't do it. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's the only time I've ever heard of some stuff like that. Other than that, I've heard you gotta fight, bro, because we in old, like these gangs is 10, 15 years old, 20 years old. There's at least one woman that's in the hood that'll fight.
All right. Understood. Hey, look, I want to talk about something. So, this JWO TV clip, just to let y'all know. All right. Boosie and T.I. pull up on their sons for having guns in a music video. They said, in quote, quotes and in quote, why don't y'all make love music? I understand what they're saying, but let's watch it real quick.
Treat mine like you treat yours.
Why y'all got so much time? Why y'all always gotta have guns? What is it about the gun, man? It's not illegal to have guns. Well, in the manner in which you portraying in the lifestyle, this shit don't look legitimate, sir. Because I'm not supporting no more. I'm not. Can't do it. I'm not. What kind of parent gonna support their kids and they'll goddamn slide, ride, bigger than you popping it? And you got a gun in your book? So motherfucking 12 pull up and they say, hey, who do you belong to? Who raised their hand? Somebody got to raise their hand. I've been seeing him around too there a lot. You gonna raise your own hand? I've been seeing him around too, my God. Huh? Well, when you got drugs, it ain't like I know that. When y'all got drugs around those legal guns, they call it's not possession of a firearm and commission of a crime, sir. That is a felony. Yeah. Thank you. This shit ain't, hey man, this shit ain't free. This shit come out of court. I can't believe this shit, man. What happened to some motherfuckers? Why y'all don't make no motherfucking love music? You got girls right here. Why don't you talk about being in love, man? Why don't you talk about wanting to lay down and you know?
All right. What y'all think about this, bro?
About the realest shit I never heard from them boys. I ain't gonna lie.
That is a good father.
But I mean, they probably been like that just because it's not on the internet. But like you said, that's the realest you heard, so we don't know.
Yeah,
That's a
yeah.
good
I mean,
father.
I heard real stuff from them, but I'm just saying it's up there.
This is some stuff that you need to tell your kid if they want to start doing that goofy nonsense. I did it because I had to. I had no choice. You have a choice. You don't have to portray yourself a certain way because I'm your father. You're not stuck in a situation where I'm stuck behind bars and you're defending yourself. So that's why you have to use my name, or people use my name as a credibility thing or stuff like that. And now you have to portray an image. You don't. I'm out. I'm free. I'm good. I'm wealthy. Y'all have nice clothes on. Y'all have nice things. You live in a nice house. You drive nice cars. You have not paid for not a thing that you have done in your life.
Got access to
Why?
millions of dollars.
You have access to multi-millions. Not just coming in the game regular. You could come in the game, tell your dad to throw up 100,000, get a whole bunch of videographers. He already got the studio for you. Just get a whole bunch of videographers to put out the greatest videos you've ever seen and pay for promotion. You will be the next superstar.
No, for
And
sure.
you
But
want to
look,
put guns in your videos, bro.
you want to know what? One thing I like what they said. Having what his name is? King said, "It's not nothing wrong having guns. He's like these guns legal, but when you having them around drugs, when you start to have them like you doing stuff, that's when people start to look at you wrong when you having guns. So I like that they brought that out and said that, and then Boosie, I like that he said you've been around Tootie a lot, which to me looking like he paying attention or to who his son is hanging around with, which that's a real dad. You feel me? He cared because Tootie what? He just turned 20. He
He
turned
probably
20 or 21,
21, 21.
and Boosie just gave him 21,000.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Boosie been a good father figure for sure. And did y'all peep that Boosie and Ti is back shooting a reality show?
No, I didn't notice that.
Mm-hmm. That's what
Yeah,
it looked like to me.
yeah. No, but yeah, I wanted to talk about that first comment. Um, yeah, you can have your own legal firearm, right? The moment you get to waving and doing something crazy with the gun, it doesn't matter if there's a camera in front of you that's supposed to be recording you. When the cops pull up and see them guns going like this, this, and that, they gonna get the tweaking. White, orange, pink, blue, and it makes it worse that you're black.
Nah, facts.
So, and you got weed over there. Y'all smoking. I know Tootie smoke. I know T.I. son smoke, King smoke. So y'all got weed over here. Not I don't know if they a part of the culture of the pulling up and other stuff, but what if they friends got that type of stuff on them? What if their friends got pills or pull up or you know what I mean? Friends might put things in their nose. I don't know. They might have stuff on them and now they pull up, all y'all getting yanked up just because everything y'all got going on. And the guns could be the least of your problems. You could at least do the video, have all that other stuff, have guns in your car. And when the cops pull up, they just leave because weed's legal, like y'all said. They're just gonna throw it away, right? Give you a little ticket, throw it away. But if you got the guns on you, gang, it look bad, bro.
It is bad.
White, orange, pink, blue. We've seen white folks out here with their guns waved in the air and they get shot down. So it's all the same. So don't be out here making it obvious for them to come get you.
Definitely, for sure, man. So yeah, man, I did like that they did step up and say something about that. So hey, shout out to them. You got anything you want to say, Mr. Flame?
Nope. Shout out to Boosie and Ti though.
Shit. This type of dad you gotta be. Step up, man. Especially when you made your own mistakes. You gotta be the one that step up and make sure your kids don't make the same. They might not understand it at the moment. They might even hate you after you say it. Rebel against you. But they'll remember you said it.
No, for
Yep.
sure, bro. You got to, bro.
You have
You
to.
got to. And it's really hard for me to even figure out how come some people don't even do that for their kids. It's like don't be there for their kids. That's like wild. You gonna put your kids on game, you let them, but his parents like that.
Holding back
People make
knowledge.
parents.
No, it's called being too protective. Holding back knowledge is being too protective. You're trying to make sure that they're sheltered and that they don't see that part of the world, but they need to know. They need to know just in case. They need to know that the world is bad. Then let's not sugarcoat it forever. They not bad parents for sugarcoating it, you know what I mean? Because we all gonna do it a little bit, but we gotta be more realistic the older they get. Like, all right, bro, now you're starting to step into adult territory soon. So I need you to know. And once you become an adult, I need you to understand. That's where we need to. We gonna sugarcoat to our kids. Our kids gonna ask us, "How are babies made?" We're gonna be like, birds and bees. That certain stuff. I don't know. We're gonna say something. But the older they get, the more we can be knowledge. We can tell them more knowledge. You know what I mean? And then once they get into a adult age, we can just be real, straight up with you now.
Yeah.
I got to be able to be straight up with you and tell you to give you game because that's all we have is our kids. If we don't get them game, they lost.
Shit. All right, we got like 10 more minutes before they pop back up.
Putting them at a disadvantage from jump, man. Hang on, I'm cooked, bro.
Super cool.
Good.
And they about to the trial probably just started.
All right, look. Since we got 10 minutes, let me get this little act video out the way. Didn't smell me. Big act. Our reaction to his reaction of Meek Mill offering $100K to investigate the Diddy Meek agenda.
Again, he just offered me some free money.
Free
That
money
nigga
is
need to
Meek
crazy.
says,
stay
I want
off
to
his
hire an
Twitter.
investigative team.
What you say?
That nigga need to stay off Twitter. He be messing himself up. Like he can keep himself out of stuff if he'll just shut up.
Yes, bro.
Twitter is his worst enemy.
Nigga act. He hate this dude, bro. He hate this dude.
Free money. Meek says, I want to hire.
Damn. Lord Jesus. No technical difficulties.
He just offered me some free money.
Not loading either.
Meek says, I want to hire an investigative team.
Yo, this is going nuts.
$100K cash to find out every specific detail involving Meek Mill name to the Diddy case. I also want him to look at who is powering this media involving Meek. Anything to do with Buddy. Something's not right. The streets know what's up with me. That's not the case. We talk about the business side. Somebody's powering these bad campaigns with Meek Mill. Again, I got $100K for a thorough investigation of who's powering and how exactly my name is connected to this. Meek, just transfer me the $100,000. I got you, brother. I'm going to show you exactly right here. This is how I'm going to give you all the proof in like 5 minutes, so we're going to get back to this Dolph case, all right? Here's all the proof right here. This is how you got connected to it. Nobody's funded it. Put it like this. Meek, you couldn't get a $100,000 contract for a record deal right now. Trust me, nobody's wasting $100,000 or more to fund media to make up some shit on you, okay? And by the way, here's the thing, too. people just think it's funny. Yo, how has this nigga really been alive for like 40 years, been using the internet for 20 years, and still don't get it? Like, still don't get this shit is like ridiculous, bro. It's ridiculous. Meek Mill pool daddy. This is how, bro. If these videos didn't exist,
Man, you doing it, man. You deserve it, daddy. You putting in that work. Proud of you. I love you. Yeah.
My first thought was simple.
come on, chat. Come on, chat. Now, Meek, I know you're not the sharpest knife in the tool set, but if you weren't looking exhausted in the pool, look like you may have, you know what I mean? Look like you were exhausted after slipping and sliding on baby oil. You look like you just went through a marathon, possible freak off. If you weren't looking like this with the nigga complimenting you, calling you daddy, saying you deserve it, all while you're shirtless and looking so, you look like just worn out. And you're responding to a nigga calling you daddy.
Man, you doing it. Man, you deserve it, daddy. You putting in that work. Proud of you. I love you.
Daddy.
I appreciate it. I love you too. Now that's one. Now, here's the next thing. If you didn't realize it was probably a good time to go home and change, when you and Diddy had matching shirts and matching drawers, and y'all took a picture with a midget in a public event, all while you were leaning in like a proud side chick, we wouldn't have nothing to say. And by the way, again, ain't nobody even think, well, I don't really think he gay. I just think this is funny as shit. I think it's funny as shit. You get what I'm saying? Now, I'm not going to play that little audio because I think that audio is fake. I don't know. You know the audio like, yeah, I'm not going to do that. Okay. Now, the other things that just don't make you look that good.
No.
When you were shopping, oh, I think it's still up there. When you were shopping accidentally for vibrating panties, which people would say are freak off supplies. Like, nigga.
No. If it would have been baby all, dog. If you got baby all, oh my God.
It'd have been over for me, bro.
Hell no. Whoa.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. It would have been better if you said, I need some baby oil. Can I get that on? Nigga, you said vibrating panties with the remote. Bruv. Now, that wasn't also the worst one, right? Hold on. There's another one. There's another one. Dildo Amazon tweet.
No.
Did y'all never see this? Let me see if this tweet right here. All right, hold on. I can't find that page. Hold on. Oh, shit, hold on. I ain't trying to get banned. Let me just take it off the screen for a second. Bro. But if I show a dildo, is that TOS? Yo, is that TOS? Right after he posted that? Bruv, like, hold on. Let me see if I can find this next one. Meek Mill. How do you unlink your... Hold on. Give me a second. Bruv, wait, hold on. I just got to make sure. All right, fuck it. I just purchased a 10-inch super long realistic dildo for women, waterproof, ultra silicone, able to take baby oil, lifelike penis bond for women and man. What the fuck? The nigga.
Hey, yo. Yo. No, bro. No. Meek. No.
Why the hell white, bro? What the fuck?
No. No, me.
Bro, I just purchased. The whole said for women and men. Bro, read the description. It said for women and men.
It say, I just purchased 10-inch Super.
Bro, I'm not reading. That's just what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah, I ain't reading that shit. Yeah. It's a realistic dildo for women, waterproof, ultra soft silicone dildo, lifelike penis. One for women and man. Find more about the product here.
Women and men is crazy.
He talking about some, how do you unlink your Twitter from your Amazon account? This is urgent.
He should have read them comments.
How do you link your Amazon from your Twitter? Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ.
He had his Amazon link to his Twitter. How do you unlink your Twitter from your Amazon account? This is urgent. Bruv. You did this to yourself. I need vibrating panties with the remote. Stop it, bro. Just stop it, bro. Just stop it, bro. Just stop it, bro. Bruv, to keep it trill. Bruv, if there wasn't, hold on. I gotta show you the 4-wheeler joint where the dude is like snuggling with him. You ever seen this video right here, bruv? You ever seen this video, bruv? Bruv.
Oh, no.
Hold on. I gotta show you this video right here. Even Savage was like, I'm gonna just get on the front of this bitch. I'm good. 4-wheeler, Meek Mill. Bruv, this is the only reason why. Like, bruv, look at this shit. Yo, look. Bruv, this look crazy. The nigga got his finger nestled in your belly button hole, holding on for dear life while he's cocking back with his back arched. Like, yeah, this is kind of crazy. I'm sorry. Like, bruv, I'm sorry. Like, to keep it real, this is why people think it. Look, the nigga just holding on to your belly.
Ain't
Wow.
that 21, man?
Why you leaning back, putting the ass on him type shit? Feel me?
Yo.
Nigga, that's why. So, Meek,
Putting
you don't
what
need to
on
spend $100,000. You can just send it to me, brother. There ain't no conspiracy, nigga. To keep it real, nobody cares about your sexuality like that. We joke on you because you're stupid. And when you could have just said, I never been. And by the way, I'm gonna keep it real with you. Either Meek is too stupid. Meek, like, somebody's gonna clip this and send this to you. You can't be this fucking stupid. I think you're guilty of being in some of these free clubs. I'm not saying you're gay, but you're clearly, because you know what you've not said? There's been too many rumors for you to say, I've never been in a sexual encounter. We're not talking about homosexual. Like, it looked like, I think all y'all niggas used to run trains with Diddy, like on girls. But y'all clearly been in sexual situations, because there's no way that there's so many allegations and you can't come out and say, I've never fucked a bitch with him. I've never fucked him. And he ain't never fucked me. 3 sentences and it's over. Well, not really, but That's a start. all right, okay. Anyway, that was a quick
You
break.
better
Back
say
to the
that.
Dolph situation. We're gonna get this nigga off of the stand in a second, and then we're gonna go.
All right, bro. Are they back yet?
Nope.
Mm.
Let me see.
They said, the Luther Vandross freestyle Meek Mill with him and Diddy. That's about this one.
I was fucking this bad bitch, she fucking me good, and every other girl be crazy. I pulled up to her crib, I was in that 1970. I got this bad bitch from LA, she be fucking me so crazy. I'm sitting here trying to take my thoughts and be getting this money with wavy. Oh my God.
All right, man. Anyway, listen, man. Just take Meek's phone, bro. Nigga said I got 100,000 for who's. Yo, why niggas be thinking there's like a whole campaign, bro? Like people like making you the butt of the joke. There's no campaign though. If Meek had an op, like a powerful op, I'd be like, okay, maybe. But at this point, like, bro, Meek dropped a song and nobody cared. You know what I mean? Like, yo, even Elon Musk tweeted the song out. This shit didn't do a motherfucking thing. You get what I'm saying? And by the way, I think Meek is trolling. He's half trolling. Look, as soon as he says some gay shit or some shit about some gay stuff, remember I told you, right? He's using all this for promo. He's not signed to a label. He tweets this and then immediately tweets the song. You're not low, Meek. Like we kind of get your whole thing by now. The reality of it is that people just don't give a fuck about Meek Mill's music anymore. Like, to keep it real, here's the thing. And Meek, if you got 100,000, don't put it there. Put it into promo. Like, seriously, I'm not trolling you. This is the problem why a stupid nigga like you can't go independent. Because you see all the millions you used to do? Atlantic Records used to make you do it. In 19 hours, you have 167,000 views. I'm going to give you an extra view. Let's watch it for a little bit. Actually, I don't want to get flagged. But yeah, that's why he's tweeting out some shit. He's trying to drum up attention. Here's the problem that Meek don't get. When you still skate around this Diddy stuff, it don't make us want to watch your music. Actually turns people off from your music. You might as well just straight up just address it, or just don't talk about it and just only promote your music. Because nobody's gonna be like, oh, Meek is tweeting about gay stuff. Let's go see what he's saying. And be like, oh, never mind. Let's forget the gay stuff. Let's go listen to his music. Nobody's gonna do that, right? So just pay for promo. You have $100,000, Meek, do what your label would have done. Go pay them blogs. You don't gotta pay me. Send it to all the other blogs. You know, spread the love and let them get the bread off of pimping you. That's how it works. You get what I'm saying? It's called digital marketing. Look, he dropped a song called Cybertruck. The shit set, it's almost 4 days. It said 3 days here, but shit set, you don't even have 500,000 views, man. Like, yo, bro, like, this is like a vlog. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Like, people ain't checking for him like that. So really, I think he's baiting us with the gay stuff because people ain't listening to his music. I'm just trying to tell him that doesn't work. Trying to play around the rumors that's super viral don't make people listen to that and say, oh, okay, all right. Well, Meek said the trenches, no. Let's go listen to the music. Nobody says that. So I give it invaluable advice, but he don't give a fuck. Anyway, back to the Dolph trial.
He funny as mud, boy. That boy funny. Top tier.
Yeah, act hilarious.
Top tier, bro. Top tier.
Yes, sir. Get on in here.
Get back in there, y'all. Get back in there.
Is that the jury? Is that the jury? Please tell me that's the jury. Like, they went in there and deliberated, all that, delegated, whatever you want to call it. Oh, Mr. Johnson.
The last time he ever wore street clothes.
My boy through.
Dude.
Gotta turn it up a little bit.
You mean you ain't nothing already yet, bro?
They better hurry up.
What you
He
call
going
it?
to jail. We don't want to hear them take their time. Get to the verdict. Because he's cooked.
Straight drop that ball on his head. Turn them ads on, boy. You got the ad sent.
What I miss? They ain't talking yet. Dang.
Well, Trey, you need to connect your account, bro, to this so we can go live on yours while we do this. I think I got one more authorization. I'm gonna show you.
Good afternoon, Agent Garner.
Yes, sir.
My name's Luke Evans. I'm just going to have a few questions for you this afternoon.
Okay, buddy.
If there's any point in time you don't understand my question or you can't hear me, something like that, just let me know. I'll be happy to repeat the question.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Oh, they're doing the cross-examination.
Kind of first thing I wanted to talk to you about is I think right off the bat, you were telling us that the idea of looking at call detail records and matching them with cell phone towers to try to figure out any sort of general area where a cell phone might have been is not a perfect science at all.
That's correct.
Right?
It's not.
Lot of different factors that
Appreciate
can
it,
affect the
family.
reliability of the information. Fair?
Check in with us, man. Let's
And
work.
I think you've hit on some of those, and you've said this. You're in no way, shape, or form here today to try to say where a cell phone was at a particular point in time.
Not at all, sir.
Right? Now, you said essentially you can talk about kind of a general area, right? Or based on the towers. Now, first thing, kind of helpful to talk about what area means, right? A general area. I know you've said at certain points in your testimony that, especially your summary, that the cell phones at times were in places where they were in the area of, a concourse across town.
Yes, sir.
And towers that service that area.
Yes, sir.
Right. But fair to say, there's a lot of towers, and I think you spoke about this at the beginning of your testimony, related to T-Mobile. What, 500 and something towers was it in the greater Memphis area?
563 within 10 miles.
Okay. Yes, sir. And so, quite a few towers.
Damn, that's a lot of towers.
The reason that there are so many towers is because cell phone companies want to keep their customers happy, right?
Yes, sir.
And so, the idea of these call detail records and their inclusion of cell phone data location information, right? Like the latitude, longitude. Cell phone companies don't do that because they're trying to figure out where where people are to a certainty, correct?
Oh, not at all.
They're doing it because they want to figure out how, customer satisfaction, right?
Yes, sir.
They want to be able to tell when calls are being dropped, make sure they have another tower that can pick up a call so people aren't getting calls dropped.
Best service possible. Yes, sir.
Right. So that's their point.
Yes, sir.
Not to find folks.
Not at all.
Okay. Now, typical tower, would you agree with me that a tower coverage area could cover as much ground as 2 miles?
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, sir.
Right. And even in a populated area like Memphis, it could go out that far, depending on circumstances of other towers in the area. Correct.
Yes, sir.
So, when you talk about areas, in the area of airways, Nikita Cookie, that could potentially go out miles in either direction, a couple of miles in either direction, correct?
Down south towards the airport. Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Okay. And you talk about down south towards the airport. I was going to get to that here in a minute, but in fact, you talked about some calls that occurred about 12:23, and there were several calls and/or data usage points at 12:23, and you walked us through. I think it was starting on page 44 of your report. Can I use the Elmo? Is it on? And you remember what I'm talking about now?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Can you explain again how many either data usage or calls go on at 12:23? Is it 2 or 3?
There's at 12:22. There's a data section.
Okay. All right. And then after that?
At 12:23, there is an incoming call that's unanswered and it's sent to voicemail. Well, it's routed to voicemail, not sent.
Okay. And is that the call that goes over 2 towers?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And hits 2 separate towers. And isn't there another data usage in that minute, that 12:23 minute? And I'll refer you to your report, page 45 of your report. It says the data that was mapped. And specifically, it references the second entry, data entry there down, references tower 65681, 12:23:08, and the tower being at 2160 East Range Road.
Yes, sir.
Now, you didn't map that particular data entry, right?
No, sir.
And you're pretty familiar with the Memphis area, right?
Yes, sir.
And where Range Road would be. You would agree with me that would be down towards the Memphis airport.
It's right there at Range and Airways. I know where the tower is. Yes, sir.
So I'm going to hand you a document, and this is I want you to give that a look. Does that look like the mapping of Cellhawk.
Does that have a page number?
This is, I'm about to ask him if he can recognize it. It's going to be an exhibit.
It could be, yes, sir. I recognize the icons used for the pins that are dropped on it. Yes, sir, from Cell Hall.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
And so, Judge, I'd ask that this be marked the next number of exhibit.
There's no objection, Your Honor. He's showing it to us.
Thank you. Okay, so this is a particular page out of that page. No, it's not. It's
No,
not in there.
Not
Okay,
in there.
good. This is a map of different locations in Memphis. And I'm just gonna, it's got the Memphis airport kind of in the middle of the page. FedEx World Hub next to it. 240 is the gray intersection going through the middle of the page. And it's got 4 pink areas that the witness has been speaking of as areas of from cell towers, I think is what you
Bro,
mark this as exhibit 65.
when you have a lawyer,
thank you, Ron,
who worrying about cell phone towers and not video, you fucked off, dog. You fucked off, dog. For real, bro.
I'm going to hand you back what's been marked as
Yeah, I'm trying to say like what the
got
fuck
a
are we
copy
getting
myself.
at?
And I'd like you to look at that as basically in reference to the 1223 calls. And I think you would probably agree with me that these calls appear are ones that you've already displayed in your report.
Yes, sir.
Correct?
That's correct.
And one over here.
Yes,
Is that one that you recall the same point in time displaying in your report?
I don't know. I would have to look at the tower number and look back at my report.
Okay. And you can feel free to refer to, if you want to look back at your report to see if that matches. And if you recall, I think you testified at 12:17, there was a voice call to tower 164286 to the tower north of Nikita Cookie and the scene of the homicide.
Yes, sir.
You said there's a data usage at 1222 to tower 29098 to north of Nikita Cookie, which would be this one here, correct?
Yes, sir. That's correct.
And then you've got a 122305 voice call to the north of Nikita Cookie at 162486 that you noted.
Yes, sir.
All right. And then you've got another hit on the same tower at 122306 29098, which is the one north of Nikita Cookie.
Yes, sir.
Right. Now, you've also got this one, and I don't think this one got mapped, for 122306. It's a voice call to tower 21198, which is in this area of I-240, west of Nikita.
I do not have that one mapped, no, sir.
Okay. And so, and you don't have any dispute that these are basing on the same call detail records that you would have had in relation to this phone number, purporting to be Mr. Johnson's phone, correct?
Correct.
All right. And then down here, the call detail records show at 122309, tower 6581, which is down here next to the airport.
Yes, sir.
All right. Now, based on what you know of this area, would it surprise you, or would you know that it's about 3 miles from Nikita Cookie to this tower here on 240 or near 240?
It could be. Yes, sir.
Okay. Let me ask you this: if Cellhawk allows you to pull a line, right, from one point to
yes, sir.
And if the Cellhawk software actually pulled the line from Nikita Cookie to that point, said it was approximately 3 miles, would you have any reason to disagree with that?
I would agree with that. Yes, sir. Absolutely.
All right. And then this part of airways, excuse me, down here at 1223 from the airport, would you dispute that the Cellhawk software showed it from its mapping capability? This cell tower is about 3.2 miles from Nikita Cookie, from there to here.
Yes, sir. I would agree. Yes, sir.
So, number one, was there any particular reason why you didn't map out either of these 1223
lawyer?
Either data,
You're
data
not
usages or
the
calls that occurred, the one out here at 240,
cell phone
or
person.
the one down here at the airport.
No, sir. Yes, I did not map those out, sir.
And again, you can see we're not talking about it exact science here, but within a minute, this cell phone, one that is associated with Mr. Johnson, is hitting off what, 1, 2, 3, 4 towers?
Yes, sir.
That are miles away from one another.
Yes, sir.
Right. And within this period of time, you would agree with me. And again, these mileages are as the crow flies, as they say.
Correct. Yes,
right?
sir.
Or as the towers see it.
Yes, sir.
No one's, in less than 30 seconds, no one's getting from up here around Dietrich Avenue down to the airport.
Correct. Yes, sir.
Right? They're not driving that far going there.
No, sir.
Okay. Now, you mentioned an address in your report, and I'm not going to say the first numbers. It's on that exhibit in front of you. It's up here right under Orange Mountain, and it's Pfizer Road. You remember that address as being the one associated with?
That was in the subscriber records.
That's right. And I don't have your page number in front of me, but you would agree that that's the subscriber information associated with the phone for Mr. Johnson.
2667 Pfizer Road.
Yeah. You don't have to say the number. I'm just saying.
Yes, sir. That's correct.
So that was the phone associated with Mr. Johnson.
Yes, sir.
Right. And as far as the subscriber information, and it's right up here, not very far from what we've got marked down here is Bradley Avenue, or the address of Hernandez Gomez.
Yes, sir.
Right there in that same area.
Yes, sir.
So you talked about cell phones hitting the nearest available tower.
Yes, sir.
Right. A lot of things can affect availability, right?
Yes, sir.
Congestion, like too many people, right?
Yes, sir.
On a particular cell tower, and you said it could even shift mid call for people. If there's too many people on it, right?
Yes, sir.
Like you can be on a call, and if it gets overly congested, it may direct you to a different tower.
If the device is stationary, I don't see that it would hand off.
Okay.
If the device is moving, I could see that it would hand off.
So what happens if you're on?
I would hate to have a job like this, bro.
Look, if you're on
I
a
gotta
tower and
it
gets
jury.
It gets too many
what this
people on it,
mean?
it
What
may
that
transition
mean?
you to a different tower.
It's so boring, bro.
Tower, so it wouldn't let you go. It would not let new traffic on.
Okay. All right. If you're in some of these areas, and like we could see, they can go out maybe as much as 3 miles, right?
Yes, sir.
So even when you're saying someone's using and servicing a tower in the area of Makita Cookie at a particular time, that could give or take 3 miles in different directions, obviously.
Absolutely. Yes, sir.
And that goes The same goes for any of the locations, whether it's Valero gas station or crosstown concourse.
Yes, sir.
You talked a little bit about coverage area, and there was one question that Mr. Hagerman asked you about, and about whether this tower would cover this area, and you said, I can't answer that. I didn't do a drive test.
Yes, sir.
Okay. What is a drive test?
A drive test is where the Memphis Police Department doesn't have the equipment, so we have to borrow the equipment from the FBI is what we use. That equipment has antennas that measure the frequencies in the broadcast of the antennas of the towers within a.
We trying to cross them up. You trying to say so?
Predetermined.
So what that mean,
And
brother?
then it takes those signals and those measurements and plots out a map to see during that drive time how that antenna broadcasts and can receive. And I put in a drive test result from an earlier case from years ago that showed the distance of, and I guess kind of lines of how the tower was broadcasted and received.
Okay. And did you do a drive test as to the areas of the tower surrounding Nikita Cookie?
No, sir.
Or Valero gas station?
No.
Or Crosstown Concourse?
No, sir.
No. So when it comes to kind of the opinions you've given about whether or not a person was in the air, or excuse me, a cell phone was in the area of a particular tower that was serviced by a particular tower, you can't really know where in the area that person would have been.
That's correct.
And they could have been in a different area, right? And because of congestion on the towers or other reasons, service that tower instead.
That was just the device accessed that tower. That's all I can say, sir.
And another thing that affects what tower availability is sometimes towers go down.
Yes, sir.
Right. And just to be clear, you wouldn't have that information when you get your cell tower database. Like you wouldn't know that from the provider that one went down for maintenance.
No, sir. Would not.
Or if it was damaged in some, for a period of time during that, it would.
Bro, your client was on
working properly.
Camera.
We would not know that. No, sir.
And obviously that would, again, affect
something
what
else.
you talked about with coverage area.
Yes, sir.
Try another way, family.
Yes, sir.
That's all the questions I have.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Jesus, man.
Super quick.
Damn.
You testified with regard to the call detail records and the location, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Were physical
Who next? Who coming on the stand next, man?
They were.
And is it Jesse
I say
Brown
young
that
Dolph wife.
analyzes physical instructions?
Yes, sir.
No further questions.
Mr. Evans?
Nothing further.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Got the cell phone. Who next? Who need to come next? Oh, the girl from Makita's.
They probably make a video.
Mr. Evans is getting my attention real quick.
Maybe the girl who was inside Makita's. Maybe she's gonna be testifying next. She should get on the stand, right, y'all? If she was at Makita's kitchen, Makita's cooking, she should definitely get on the stand. Next witness, man. Next witness.
I'm going to read a stipulation of the evidence, and I can ask the court to honor signature first. And to enter into evidence. Yes. Now, this is stipulation of fact, the state of Tennessee versus Justin Johnson is on trial. Trial indictments 2204-679, stipulation of fact. The parties in this matter, the state of Tennessee, represented by Paul Hagerman and Iris Williams, and the defendant Justin Johnson, represented by Luke Evans, have agreed to the following. For the purposes of count 3 of indictment 2204-679, that's the trial indictment, the defendant Justin Johnson is a convicted felon, having been previously convicted on May the 2nd of 2017 in Division 8 of the Criminal Court of Shelby County under docket number W1700355 of a qualified felony for purposes of Tennessee Code annotated 3917 1307B1A. This is a fact that is agreed to by all the parties. It should be accepted by the jury as true. It is stipulated and approved by the court. I've signed it, Mr. Evans signed it, the defendant Justin Johnson has signed it, and Judge Mitchell has also signed it. We will review some evidence this Sunday.
Wait, what this is? He need to be trying to make a plea real quick.
We're ready for the next witness, except for 3 things at the request of counsel that we've spoken about just now that we need to do. So if you could indulge us in about a 7-8 minute break, we'll be back.
I heard him say 7 or 8 minutes. All up to it.
All right, Jews, excuse me.
All right, we're going on another break, man. We said 15 minutes. Y'all, who y'all think coming up next, bro? Who the next witness? Who the next witness? Oh boy, baby mama?
They better bring the cookie people in.
Makita,
Yeah.
Cookies person. Dolph brother.
You gotta bring somebody in. I don't know if Dolph brother gonna show up to the.
What you mean? Why wouldn't he, buddy?
Street niggas live by a code.
Police security. But you right. Man, who y'all want to see? Hold up, bro. I'm almost finished eating this shit. I ain't want to eat on camera. I gotta clean up my mess now. But who y'all want to see, man? Who do y'all want to see come
The cookie
next?
lady. The cookie lady, man. Either the cookie lady or Gomez. He need, or whatever his name is.
Oh, Hernandez supposed to get. Govan supposed to get on the stand, huh?
He's supposed to.
Yep, they say he is supposed to get on the stand. Ooh wee.
Let's see how that works. I want to see how that goes.
I want to see if he starts snitching.
Yep, that's what we want to know.
He gonna say, Big Jook got the money from Yo Gotti. Oh my!
Ooh,
over with.
Over with. Boys down the drain, boy. Them boys down the drain.
Oh, do they?
Nah.
You in the comments? I mean, you in here? Who y'all think coming on the stand next, bro?
Yeah, let us know.
Man, This shit sucks though, bro. You gotta worry about all this shit, man.
Yeah.
Y'all know. I probably hopefully I ain't saying too much, but they say Dolph family moved to Dallas.
Mm. Never
Yeah,
know.
that's what they say.
I wouldn't doubt it, but you never know.
Remember his wife had came out and she made a video talking about everything.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
She was gonna
That's
find out.
wild, man. To know that you just was with a nigga, working with a nigga, like he was around your circle a little bit, and it take a nigga just to hate you enough to pay a young goofy come split you down the middle.
Damn.
And I understand diss songs do lead to worse repercussions, but y'all have made millions since the diss songs happened, and nobody's really been talking about it since. So why couldn't it have died down? And then Dolph ended up dead. Wow.
What you think going on, bro?
I don't know, man.
Dolph,
Hopefully,
Dolph, think Dolph was playing. Dolph was getting niggas touch.
I don't know. I don't think him personally. I believe that the niggas that he was rolling with was in the streets still.
I'm talking about what's
Oh, after he died or before he died?
before he died.
I'm not gonna say he wasn't, but I wouldn't doubt it. Not getting people touched, but you know, shit happening in the streets. It happens in the streets. You never know what the personal, shit is.
They said, you remember when they said young Dolph had switched up on his people for another person?
He switched up on his people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Moochie, because of Moochie Grape or Big Moochie.
Yeah,
He was
somebody.
fucking with Big Moochie over Straight Drop because Big Moochie and Straight Drop got beef from back in when they was young, and he was fucking with Straight Drop, but he liked Big Moochie more musically, or you know what I mean. It can make
Mm-hmm.
uh it's more equity with fucking with Big Moochie. He got a fan base already behind him to an extent. He can go viral at any moment. Plus, he got decent music, so it's not hard to put money behind Big Moochie.
But
It's
they said
hard to start up a straight drop. Now that flow is like a relevant thing, that that Memphis type flow or that little South flow that everybody doing, it's a relevant thing, so it's easier to pull him up now. But it'd have been harder back then. But that's what you were talking about earlier. That beef with Big Moochie, and one of Big Moochie homeboys got the chain snatched. And that's how he had got it. And I think the nigga who was the driver is the one who had the chain, who had got the chain from Big Moochie people. Or somebody tied to this case that went
the
to jail.
driver or what?
Of this case of the Benz during the shooting.
Nah, I didn't.
Either him or somebody that had that car for a little while was a part stole the chain, because that's what was in the out there.
I'm about to pull it up. Dolph. I'm trying to see. I forgot the person Young Dolph signed. Oh, hey, look, this brother right here. Remember I told y'all he was crying?
Yeah.
And when he got arrested, and he was crying.
Yeah, that was him.
I ain't do nothing.
I have nothing to do with that.
I ain't do nothing, my butter. That was my butter. My butter.
My brother did everything.
Breaking news update on a story we first brought you last night on the news at 10. The man alleged to be the mastermind behind the killing of popular Memphis rapper Young Dolph in 2021 spent a few minutes behind bars Sunday in DeSoto County. Hernandez Govan has been charged with various driving violations and also stalking. As WRG's Mike Sirianni reports, Govan posted bond Monday, but little is being revealed about his arrest.
Now, generally, if someone reoffends while they're out on bond, then the normal thing would be that, you know, they would go back into custody.
This man working with the feds, bro. This 2 months ago. How is he still getting out of jail? He got to be working with the popo.
He working with somebody.
Bro, he still getting out of jail from this Young Dolph stuff.
Yeah, he working with them niggas. He the reason that they know all this info, besides the people testifying.
I think he is telling, bro.
He the
I think
reason
he
that
about
these
to get.
niggas got picked up one by one.
I think he about to get on the stand real soon. Oh, look at these two. 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 Look at these two.
Conspiracy.
Railroad. My buddy. My buddy. Not my buddy. Buddies. These are buddies, man. Oh. Straight drive.
Straight screwed. That's what he about to be.
Straight drive.
Straight fucked.
Damn. What are you talking about? Look, he like, shit, I don't care. 40? I mean, you don't try to get him like 40? Shit. Y'all try to aim for like 50 years? Yeah, I think. Yeah, we gotta do something. If man, we ain't talking about a lighter sentence. Why is you talking to him?
Man, unless y'all talking about evidence or something, that's the only time y'all not need to be talking. I need that one piece of paperwork that you got that I don't have.
Look, y'all want y'all lawyer to be talking to DAs like this? In trial? Shit, no. Hell no, nigga. You better be showing me some paperwork. I'm be talking about y'all, what y'all got going on at home. Or talking about the game, talking about LeBron or where they at? The Memphis. Talking about the what that poor ass team is in the Memphis.
Hey, we don't take no slander.
Them boys brothers, look at them.
Yeah, they cousins.
Hanging out like they partners.
Yeah, I see Justin back there enjoying his bologna sandwich with extra mustard and mayonnaise. It sucks, bro. Cause look, you don't know. They got the same job. They doing the same shit. They just getting their money from different people. When they go home, shit, they stay in the same neighborhood. At the
They
end
talking
of the
about
day,
golf. They talking about golf right now and tennis. And how their daughters be at the same ballet recitals.
Yeah. You know Coach Moore? Yeah. Oh, look, he just laughing and shit. Boy, it's over with, fam. Damn. Sheesh. All right, we back. Get the accused. Is he accused or he guilty now? Man, at this point, he guilty, y'all.
Bring the jury.
Jury's not here into the courtroom, y'all. Let's see who's next on the totem pole. Let's see who's next about to get told on. Who tell it next, y'all? Somebody
I
try to
can't
count it
wait.
down, bro.
I can't wait. Tell us in the comments who about to snitch.
My
Y'all in
boy,
here, make sure y'all like the live. Make sure y'all like the live.
my boy Cornelius, they gonna bring his baby mama on the stand.
We'll see.
Jesse Browning.
Who is Jesse? Who the fuck is
Stand
Jesse?
right here, sir. Raise your right hand facing yon.
You swear I promise tell the truth.
They like Grant Cardone.
You say your name for the court and spell it correct.
Oh man, ain't nobody we want to see.
Jesse Browning.
And just keep your voice up so I can hear you out here. Don't worry too much about that microphone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, just ignore it. Just keep your voice up so we can hear you.
All right.
Where you work at?
I work for the Memphis Police Department.
For how long?
15 years.
And what is your current assignment there?
Multi-agency gang.
Are you an investigator?
Yes.
How long have you been with the multi-agency gang unit?
Since 2015, so 9, 10 years.
In that capacity, have you engaged and been primarily responsible for quite a few sort of long-term, larger-scale investigations? Did you become involved in the investigation surrounding the murder of Dolph?
I did.
I think what I'll do is ask you a few substantive questions about that investigation at the end. But first, let's hear about your special qualifications and experience with cell phone analysis, cell phone extractions.
All right. So about the last 9, 10 years, I've been analyzing cell phone images and extractions and doing in call detail records, which is what you just saw. I'm not an expert like he is, but I have been trained and certified in Cellbrite, XRY, PinLink, which is one of the softwares used to kind of produce those mappings that you see in the records. And I use them on a day-to-day basis for about the last 10 years.
Have you done that in the course of numerous investigations?
Yeah.
Have you looked at, and let's back up, when you said you're not an expert like him, you're talking about Mr. Gardner?
Oh, yeah.
Whose expertise the jury heard was on cell phone location testimony. Is that correct?
Correct.
Do you have expertise in those cell phone extractions and analysis of those extractions?
I have been certified. I wouldn't say I'm an expert in the extraction end. On the analysis, I do a lot of analysis. Garner does phones every single day. And that's what his primary job is. I'm an investigator. I utilize those tools to find evidence. Garner can dive into those phones and actually get the evidence that I need.
You have reviewed hundreds of cell phone extractions, is that correct?
Oh, yeah.
Looking for evidence?
Yes.
In other investigations?
Other investigations.
Okay. He
And
talking about the text messages and
numerous cell
everything.
phones in this investigation.
Numerous cell phones in this investigation.
And how many years you say you've been doing that sort of stuff?
10 years.
And are you, tell me if I'm using the right word, when I look at a cell phone extraction, it's some program called Cellbrite?
Cellbrite is one of them, yes.
Okay. Is that one of the programs you use to look at the extractions?
Yes.
And is it, there more programs that you use too?
Yes, there are more programs.
All right. And are you familiar with navigating all those programs and been trained in those programs?
Yeah.
Yes,
Have you
nigga.
testified with regard to the results and your analysis of cell phone extractions in the counties, in Shelby County?
Yes.
In courts?
In court.
One time or several times?
Maybe 1 or 2 times, not many.
In this case, I'm talking about the murder of Dolph.
Yes.
Did you have occasion to analyze several cell phones?
I did.
In particular, did you have occasion to analyze the cell phone extraction from the defendant Justin Johnson's phone?
I did.
Uh-oh.
In the course of doing that, did you also analyze cell phone extractions from other phones as well, like Cornelia Smith's phone?
Cornelia Smith's phone,
like
Angela Arnold.
Like Angela Arnold's phone?
My fault, y'all.
In preparation for your testimony today, you and I spoke, is that correct?
We did.
And I asked you to look at certain things, is that correct?
That's correct.
Certain things regarding Mr. Johnson's phone? And did you do that?
I did.
And in fact, did you prepare a report outlining some of those things?
I did.
Let me pass you this. Ask you to recognize it.
Y'all get the likes up, man.
This is my report.
Okay. And for the record, we look at it, physical phone analysis, Justin Johnson, cellular device 236-1625. Is that correct?
That's correct.
That's the first page?
That is the first page.
And in that report, before we go through it, in that report, does it isolate particular text messages, for instance? Particular communications?
Yeah.
Maybe an image or two? And other things in the case?
Correct.
Let's get the 10 likes, man. Let's get the 10 likes.
I do not know the exact amount.
Several page documents under the back.
Appreciate y'all. Appreciate that.
Physical phone analysis, Justin Johnson, cellular device information. With the MSISPN number of 901-236-1625, will mark this as G collected exhibit 7.
My count may be bad, but I think it's 25 pages for the record. Right, if we could publish this to the jury, I'm going to ask you some questions as we go, Detective, okay?
All right.
And we'll start with just that front page. What's this information over to the left here?
So this is just an overview and an extraction report. And so as you see, I highlight, usually what I'll do is just highlight things. Obviously, I'm going to highlight the telephone number, but if there's anything that kind of identifies the user that sticks out, aliases and things like that, it appears to be their full name, I'll just highlight. So essentially, I highlighted Justin T. Johnson 123@gmail.com.
Damn, nigga,
That's
nigga.
the Apple ID,
Right
email
now.
account, correct, or to the phone. We can get that. That's the Apple ID or Gmail account with the phone?
Correct.
Okay. And target number 236-1625.
Correct.
asked you to look at certain
These dudes done text about it.
messages within a certain time frame. Is that correct?
That's correct.
If we flip the page to the next, do we see one of those?
We do.
All right, tell me what we got here.
So right here we
What did
have
he
on November 16th, 2021, at 6:10:31 p.m. we have Treon Ingram a outgoing text, which is a photo of what appears to be like a white Mercedes Benz. And then this was actually pulled from Treon Ingram's cellular device. So this was a text message on his device.
The man sent them a picture of the car a day before Dolph got.
From Treon Ingram.
Correct.
Is that correct?
Correct.
Then come into Justin Johnson's phone.
These dudes are dumb.
And you pull it in
Open shut case.
Cellbrite or whatever program you're looking at. This is what it sort of comes up as. Is that correct?
Correct. It looks like it would your regular phone, but on the side, as you can see,
The judge
below
finna
it,
throw him
that
so
will
much
have just the
time
information
just
associated with that.
just for wasting taxpayer money.
And here's the blown up photo. Is that correct?
Correct.
And that is at 6:10 p.m. day before the murder.
Day before the murder.
Yeah, they wanted to go to jail, bro.
This will be November 17th,
What this is?
2021, the day of the murder at 2:58 a.m. And it's a outgoing text message to Treon Ingram. And it's going to be a location drop.
Oh.
And then the location that was dropped is going to be 1168 Bradley Street, Memphis, Tennessee, 38114.
From Justin Johnson's phone to Treon Ingram, 2:58 a.m. the morning of the murder.
Correct.
Yeah, go get it to your mama here.
Do you know this address, 1168 Bradley Street?
Yes, it's to the left of 1174.
Bro, the police can see
everything. I think it's if you're facing it.
The police see
So I think it's like that.
They figure them out because they dumb.
If you're facing 1174, it's going to be right there to the left.
And what's the significance of Bradley Street and or those addresses?
So 1174 is at the actual driveway, but was where the white Mercedes Benz was found. But I think it's kind of that driveway sits in between both houses.
Understood. And you say drop the location.
Bro, tweet that dog.
That is Johnson sending a location to Treon Ingram at 2:58, and it's at Bradley location.
Yeah, so the location drop, actually, when we look at it from the map, it's kind of, it looks like he just dropped his location.
Okay, like this is where I am.
Yeah.
Okay, correct. Next slide.
Stupid.
And this is not pulled from the phone. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Just to put the slide we just saw in context.
Correct.
3:16 a.m. For the record, this is a video
Bro, I've been addicted to this.
has already been played at trial as part of Exhibit 5. Where is this at?
This is going to be the Valero gas station at 853 South Highland.
And what is the significance of the two cars highlighted?
There's going to be the white Mercedes Benz and the Q40, or I think it was an Infinity. And essentially, I was using it to match up.
Bro, just wasting people time, dog.
The location.
Go get your cup.
So we're trying to figure out with call detail, with this, I think the call logs you were able to
Listen, man, you
track
drunk.
to see where they went after.
Oh, Trey Line
Bradley location
paid for
drop.
gas for the
18-20 minutes later, we have the white Mercedes and
Okay, he paid for
Infiniti
gas
at
for the
Valero And
for the
individual
Benz. He probably got the
who-
cash
show
from.
here who's that.
That's Treon.
We can
Oh
proceed to the
boy,
next slide.
from Justin.
And then this is going to be like the zoomed
So they
in,
didn't. They
still
didn't
shot of
use the credit
surveillance
card.
Video. We were just trying to see if we could get a better view of where we were told they were met, where they met, just near some air pumps or something. on the back end, and that was at 3:22:19 a.m. And that was about as good as we could get it as far as zooming into the photo.
And is this the individual that gets in the Mercedes and drives away?
That's correct. They kind of do like a switch, like one gets out, the other gets in. It was just very hard to tell distinctively who that individual was.
Absolutely. Would you agree that it's impossible to tell from even the zoom in who that individual is just from the picture?
No, maybe that they have gray pants on. That's about it.
Next slide. 10:51 a.m. Tell me what we're looking at.
That's correct. 10:51 to 10:55. And this is going to be on November 17th at 10:51 a.m. And this is a still shot photo of Justin Johnson wearing a blue hoodie, gray sweatpants, and black shoes with white stripes and the Bass Pro Shop hat. And it looks like it's going to be his daughter just standing. You can barely see her to the left.
And were you aware through the investigation that he was living there across town?
Correct, yes. The second photo, of course, is the white Mercedes Benz.
And that is leaving the garage at 10:55. So about, well, pretty much 10:56.
Same car, dog. This man is stupid.
10:56 a.m. Is that correct?
Correct.
He might have just took his daughter with him.
10:54 a.m. So this actually be in that time period that we just saw. Is that correct?
In between that time. Justin Johnson, we found he places an outgoing call to Cornelius Smith with the zero duration.
What time?
Essentially, it was a missed call. So he tried to contact him. There was no communication, no voicemail picked up.
Okay. Next slide.
11:56:57 a.m. We have an outgoing call to Treon Ingram from Justin Johnson, and that call was about 4 minutes. A little bit over 4 minutes long. And then we have on November 17th at 12:04:32 p.m. we have an outgoing call from Justin Johnson to Cornelius Smith, and that duration is about 17 seconds.
And we are within 20 minutes, 21 minutes of the homicide. Is that correct?
That's correct.
And that call you said has duration?
That's 17 seconds. And
12:23, is that correct?
Correct. So on November 17, 2021 at 12:23:06 p.m., Justin Johnson receives an incoming call from his mother, and that duration is 0, and that time frame was significant for me and the investigators because that was at the same time frame that the homicide was being committed.
And no durations. I think as you said before, nobody picks up, no voicemail, just no connection.
And they actually had an abnormal completion code. It indicates, like, if you look at the service codes, that it had some kind of network interruption. That can mean nothing significant, but essentially he never picked up or the call might have not gone through.
12:25 p.m. directly murder time frame or after. Is that correct?
Correct. 12:25:40. Justin Johnson places an outgoing call to Anthony Mims, and it's got a 2-second duration, which appears probably to go unanswered.
So it was right after the homicide.
Correct.
Who's Anthony Mims?
It's Big Jook, one of the like the number 2 on.
Oh, it was true. It showed that he called Big Jook.
How's Big Jook identified in Justin Johnson's phone?
Under Jook.
As Jook.
Okay, so here is 12:26:50 p.m. on November 17, 2021, and it's a FaceTime audio, like So this is an actual identity lookup service. So what this was, essentially this was pulled from the file system. And so this isn't the actual FaceTime communication. And this, because those were deleted. And so they were missing from the call log. You can see though in the file system, the actual phone will access certain things. And so the only thing that was remaining, because you can delete and move things. You can operate and manipulate your physical phone, but you can't get rid of anything on the file system. It determines when it's appropriate to get rid of it. And so the only thing we found was that there was some type of application with the FaceTime audio that was accessed by FaceTime, and then it identified telephone number 901-692-2767, which we were able to identify to be Anthony Mims' telephone number.
So this is about a minute after the call that we just saw.
That's correct.
FaceTime audio, or FaceTime rather. FaceTime, Justin Johnson to Big Joe.
Correct. Well, an interaction, we're not necessarily sure which direction, just the interaction occurred. Right?
FaceTime interaction between Justin Johnson's phone and Big Joe's phone.
Correct.
Okay.
It occurred. There's something that the phone accessed.
Very good.
And then right here is November 17th, 2021. You have at 12:39. So at 12:39:07, Justin Johnson places an outgoing call to Kiana Hooper. And then at 12:39:56, Justin Johnson receives an incoming text from Kiana Hooper. And then at 12:53 p.m., Justin Johnson places an outgoing call to Kiana Hooper. And the first call, which was at 12:39:07, lasted about 15 seconds. And then the last call, which was at 12:53 p.m., the duration was about 28 seconds.
And do you know who Kiana Hooper is?
His cousin, and that's the apartment they went to after the homicide.
Next slide.
The next slide is the actual, so the text message, that was just the record showing the text message. This is the actual text message that Justin Johnson received, which is 12:39:57 p.m. And it's her address, which is 4752 Haven Court.
Is that the Gospel Garden Apartments?
That's correct.
Used to be called the Two Lanes.
That's correct.
Next slide.
And after that, you have at 12:47:22 p.m., Justin Johnson sends that address, 4752, to Jermaine Sears.
How did you establish that number was Jermaine Sears?
We use law enforcement databases. There was also some information within the text message that helped to identify him just by a real name and things of that nature. And then also we ended up contacting him to try to talk to him.
On that number?
On that number. And we were referred to his attorney. He's actually
What the hell?
appeared to be living out of town, so we had to let it be.
How big Jip move?
The next slide is going to be at 12:40:30. So this text is essentially immediately after. He says, "Now, bro, I need you now." And that's an outgoing text from Justin Johnson to Jermaine Sears.
Oh.
Next slide.
And then at 12:47:51, you have Jermaine Sears sending an incoming text to Justin Johnson saying that he's on his way. I'm on my way.
Oh, that's the dude in that and that what you call it?
It's an outgoing call at 12:58:59.
Oh, that charger.
And this is going to be from Justin Johnson to Kiana Hooper. It lasts about, it's a duration of about 12 seconds.
Oh, told you.
So this is Jermaine Sears. This was unique as this was inside. It was a photo that Justin Johnson had from a text between Jermaine Sears, and that vehicle is important to us.
What the fuck is that?
That's the vehicle that shows up at Haven Court on surveillance.
A nice Dodge Charger with that light black stripe and.
That's correct. All right. So still November 17th, 2021. You have at 1:26:29, you have Cornelius Smith places an outgoing call to his girlfriend, Angela Arnold.
Let me back you up there. Whose phone is Cornelius using?
So he is utilizing Justin Johnson's phone.
So would it be more understand that you're privy to information, obviously, that came in the investigation?
Correct.
But would it be more accurate to say Justin Johnson's phone contacted Angela Arnold's phone at 1:26, 1:28, 1:28 that afternoon?
Yes, it would. With one text message, so 2 outgoing calls and 1 outgoing text message.
And who is Angela Arnold?
This is going to be Cornelius Smith's girl.
Okay.
And then we have that outgoing text, which is, this came from Angela Arnold's actual physical phone. So at 1:28:50, that text, it's the Haven Court address.
Is this again to be hyper technical and accurate here? Justin Johnson's phone text Angela Arnold 4752 Haven Court.
That's correct. So it's an incoming text message from 901-236-1625.
Next slide.
Next slide is just, it shows a call log. So you have a outgoing call from the 901-236-1625, so Justin Johnson's cellular phone number, to Angela Arnold.
I'm saying she should be in here, right?
And then you have,
She need to be in the case.
got on here as well, we had her call detail records, which is showing that incoming call coming from Justin Johnson's cellular device.
Why she ain't never get on the stand, man?
And then at 2:07:15 p.m., you have, so this is going to be Angela Arnold's cellular device. It's now sending an outgoing text to Justin Johnson's cellular device. And it's going to be, this is C, bruh, send me, bruh, numbers so I can get my phone.
And who is C?
C is going to be Cornelius. They call him Little C.
And this was, I don't even know that we need to review these last 2 slides, but you also printed out the cellular device information for Treon Ingram's phone and for Angela Arnold's phone. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct. On those reports.
Now, you mentioned something about Justin Johnson's messages, call logs. Did you say they've been deleted?
That's correct. So they were not there, but clearly when you look at call detail records, you can't delete those. And so we were able to see he was utilizing his phone. He was communicating with people. I think as you saw his mother calling and things like that, and those communications were not in the actual phone, physical phone.
These are just sort of a mix of questions here that I need your answer to. I think I've moved on from the phones. With regard to Mr. Johnson, a couple questions. Did you know he was a rapper? Did you review rap videos that he made?
I did.
Did you find some of those videos on his phone?
I did.
Did you observe in those rap videos that he has tattoos on his hands?
I did.
Have you yourself observed that he has tattoos on his hands?
Yeah.
Did you observe in those rap videos that he's left-handed or right-handed?
He's right.
Did you I'll strike that. Did there come a point in this investigation while you're the case officer on it in which law enforcement wanted to find Mr. Johnson?
Yes.
Did they go to Mr. Johnson's house?
Yes.
Did they go to other locations in Memphis looking for Mr. Johnson?
They did.
Was he found in Memphis?
He was.
Was information received that he was outside of Memphis?
There was.
Was information received that he had traveled back and forth sometimes from outside of Memphis to Memphis?
That's correct.
Would you describe the attempts to find Mr. Johnson as a manhunt?
Yes, you can say that.
Multiple agencies?
Multiple agencies.
Including the U.S. Marshals?
Including the U.S. Marshals.
As part of looking for Mr. Johnson, was his social media monitored by law enforcement in those days that y'all were looking for him?
Yeah.
Is he ultimately taken into custody?
He is.
And do you remember what state he was taken into custody?
I think it was Indianapolis.
Indianapolis.
Yeah.
Were the murder weapons in this case ever recovered?
They were not.
You're familiar that the car on Bradley was recovered, is that correct?
That's correct.
And that's the address you mentioned before with the location drop from Mr. Johnson.
Yeah, 1168 next to 1174. It was kind of found in between there, back to 1174.
Earlier in this trial, there was a case officer on this case before you, is that correct?
That's correct.
Terrence Dabney, who retired?
Yes.
Earlier in this trial, Mr. Dabney was asked about testing that was done on the car on Bradley.
That's correct.
Was there information that the car had been cleaned and wiped down?
Yes.
Nevertheless, was crime scene performed on the car?
It was.
Would it be fair to say that there were fingerprints found in the car?
There were.
Cornelia Smith, Kirsten Gardner, Triana, is that correct? Was there information or evidence that the perpetrators of the Dolph murder were wearing gloves?
Other than syringes, but yes.
They all surveilled you, right?
Yeah,
You saw it.
Yeah. Saw you maybe DNA testing or something on the car.
Fingerprints found on the car, even though it had been cleaned.
Correct.
We know the people that got in the car at the time of the homicide got out of the car and in the car wearing gloves. Other testing that was done on the car, was there like chapstick found in the car?
Yes.
Testing on chapstick was performed, is that correct?
That's correct.
And some of these results, would they have come in after Mr. Dabney retired?
Yes, that's completely possible. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Were you aware that on the chapstick that was found in the car, Treon Ingram's DNA is found on the chapstick?
Yes, it is.
Were you aware that during the investigation, they tried to search the Mercedes to find what may or may not be blood?
That's correct.
Were you aware that they took samples of that stuff?
Yes.
Were you aware they also took what could be called touch DNA samples?
Yes.
And were you aware that that stuff was sent to TBI?
Yes, it was.
With inconclusive results, either DNA obtained but not enough to make any sort of comparison, or just simply inconclusive results?
Yeah, that's correct.
Do you know where Pressure World is?
Yes.
Where's that?
Right up there up Lamar.
It's right by Lamar. In the Lamar Sims area? Does that location bear any sort of significance in this case?
It does. That's where it was supposedly Cornelius Smith met with Hernandez Govan to get his actual phone that he left in the car after the homicide.
And that, as you said, that's in the area of Lamar and Sims. Is that correct?
Correct.
You aware that Mr. Govan's charged in this case?
I am.
Mr. Smith's charged in this case?
He is.
And Mr. Johnson's charged in this case?
That's correct.
Can you tell us why Big Jook is not charged in this case?
He is deceased.
If Big Jew was alive, he was going down.
That's all my questions, Judge.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
So, Detective Browning, my name's Luke Evans. I think we've spoken before.
We have.
All right, so I've got a few more questions for you today. Just to follow up on some of the things you've testified to. So if I understand it, you took over for Sergeant Dabney as the lead case agent or lead detective on this case.
I wouldn't say lead, it was more like we're a support team at MGU, but I was one of several lead, investigators on that team. Dabney and others still had control of that until it turned into more of a conspiracy thing, and then as a unit, we kind of pushed it forward.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm sure they appreciate you not trying to take all the credit.
That's a lot of work for one man, right?
Yeah, that's right. That's right. So, couple of things. Were you working the case at all November 17th when the homicide first occurred?
No, I was not.
Okay. How far down the road is it when you get involved?
Sometime around in the beginning of December, somewhere in mid-December.
21?
Yeah.
Okay, so early on.
Oh yeah, early on. It was just wasn't in November. I think it was in training when it happened, and then when we came back, some of my team was already. They were on the scene and were assisting as it started to grow. You need assets and manpower, and things of that nature. That's when we started getting more involved.
Okay. So, a couple of things about the phone and the exhibit that was put in, where you did a PowerPoint essentially, going through some of those phone records. And you talked about this some with Mr. Hagerman when there was calls that said Cornelius Smith calls Angela Arnold, and it was from Mr. Johnson's phone, right?
Correct.
So, and he made a point to say, like, look, just to be very accurate,
right,
all you can really say is Justin Johnson's phone contacted that person.
Correct.
There's several other places in your report where you referenced that Justin Johnson called individuals, right? But you can't say that Mr. Johnson necessarily placed those calls, correct?
No, this is cellular device place those calls unless you take maybe the one on the elevator. Clearly, he was on the phone.
That one. For instance, you made a reference to a call to Big Joke or Anthony Mims in a FaceTime attempt. That you interaction, I think is what you called it.
Correct.
You can't say who initiated that call or that FaceTime interaction, correct? Only that it was something that occurred on that phone.
Yeah, I was basing it off testimony that was given to me by other, cooperating defendants and witnesses and things of that nature.
Okay, but based on the phone records, not getting into what other people
The
with on
record
this point.
itself, just an interaction between his device and Anthony Mims' device.
Because you would agree with me, when you start relying on other cooperating defendants, you're relying on them to be truthful, right? About their interactions.
Always.
Right? And they're not always truthful about their interactions. Okay?
That's correct. That's why we like the phone.
Right. And so and in this case, there's multiple instances where somebody's claiming to be using someone else's phone. right? Like,
Oh, okay,
yeah, like the reason you say Cornelius Smith called Angela Arnold, right?
correct, yeah.
Mr. Jamarcus Johnson, having Mr. Johnson's phone for a period of time, according to his testimony, and utilizing that phone, right? And Mr. Johnson wasn't the one, according to Mr. Jamarcus.
I think he stated more when we interviewed him that he was utilizing it on the behalf of just like for just doing three-way calls. So I don't know if that counts.
But he's got the phone, right? Not Mr. Johnson. At that point, he's got the phone, right? Not Mr. Johnson personally. So there's other people taking other people's phones for whatever reason, at least on one occasion, not even being in the same location as that person, right? Okay. But when you're purely looking at call data, all you can say is this phone did this action.
Correct.
Right.
This phone made that contact of this phone, yes.
And talking about, and I'm not asking you what someone said, but we talked about cooperating defendants in this case, one of which you met with was Hernandez Govan.
Correct.
On at least 2 occasions, correct?
Correct.
And he came in and gave you information about this case?
That's correct.
And he also did that, he had an attorney present, right?
Yes.
And he did that pursuant to an agreement, right, where he had protections, something called a proffer agreement, where he got to come in and say what he wanted to say without his words being used against him. Isn't that correct?
Correct. Yeah.
Right. And you understand that to mean that some people call that kind of a queen for a day agreement. He's allowed to come in
And tell the truth.
hopefully, right?
Well, that's on him because then he loses the proffer agreement.
Right. Right. And that's the risk, right? People come in and lie.
Well, that's his risk then.
Right.
Right.
But the assumption is he tells the truth under a proffer agreement, and what he's telling law enforcement in that meeting, those words, they can't come in and use those words against him, right? It's a form of something called use immunity, right? But they can't use those words. Now, kind of moving forward from some of the phone information, when you're looking at this case, obviously you're looking at the video, right? And it shows the video at Makita Cookie, right? And it shows a Bass Pro Shop, what looks like a Brad's Pro Shop, right?
That's correct.
And you see a similar
He
hat,
is cooked.
concourse, crosstown video, correct?
Yeah, identical hat.
Right. Well, you say identical, but let me ask you, did you recover the hat?
No.
All right. Very popular hat.
Yeah, it's distinct.
Distinctive, no doubt, right? I mean, that's Pro Shop, but a very popular hat. I mean, almost a stone's throw from here is one of the biggest Bass Pro Shop in the world.
It's a lot more popular now.
Well,
that was not a common thing at that time. I think, to see.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Shut up.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
That's all. And that's what I do. For a living, we deal with all types of situations where you're keeping up with the
I mean,
videos and what these guys are doing.
so you're aware that a rapper named Travis Scott has his own like signature Bass Pro Shop hat, right?
No, I did not.
Okay. So, and people like Gwen Stefani have gone on Instagram and posted themselves in a Bass Pro Shop hat,
No, I didn't know that.
right? And so, kind of a trend, a popular trend, right? Those people are posting it. I mean, Gwen Stefani doesn't live in Memphis that I know of.
Yeah, I mean, if you say it is,
Right.
I just have not seen it when it came. That just wasn't a common hat that I observed in our investigations and just things.
Right.
You know,
Well, and even
Gwen Stefani,
so,
you know what I mean?
well, you know, some people like the voice these days, right?
I'm not hating on it.
And so, during your investigation, you interviewed at least one individual from the Makita Cookie that identified a person and said he always wears a Bass Pro Shop hat.
I didn't interview. I don't know what interview you're talking about.
Well, do you remember? Would you have reviewed the other interviews in this case? Were you?
Yeah, there was a lot of interviews, but I don't remember somebody being identified. I could be wrong, but I just don't recall that ever happening.
So I'm going to pass you something to refresh your recollection.
Okay.
And there's a highlighted portion there in the middle. It looks like an interview that was done by a detective, I think, or then Sergeant Dabney. Do you see what I'm referring to?
Yeah.
Okay. So there was at least one person interviewed, and I'm not going to state this fellow's name because I don't know.
Burglarizing Walmarts with a Bass Pro hat?
Something, yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, but there's a
I
guy
didn't
out
even
there.
see a reference to a murder or anything about that. But
Well, I mean, some guy running around in a Bass Pro Shop hat, right? So popular hat, whether
somebody,
say again.
according to somebody, I guess I don't remember interviewing that person or even seeing that interview.
But I mean, no doubt you looked at it. If the interview happened, there's a report here of it from Detective Dabney, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Now, the white Mercedes, did it have any bullet holes in it?
I think it did in the rear. Pretty sure.
Okay. What about inside? Were there any indications of a bullet hole or?
There might have been. I can't recall. I think the window might have been busted out.
Okay.
It's been 3 or 4 years. I haven't reviewed everything.
Now, I'll ask you this question about cameras. You're aware that as soon as Bradley Street became a place of interest where a car is found on Bradley, that detectives went out and canvassed that area to talk to neighbors and everyone else.
Correct.
To see if they had any information. Correct. Right. Also to see if they had cameras.
Correct.
As you sit here today, has there ever been camera footage produced from anywhere on Bradley?
No, I know they knocked on all the doors, but I didn't see anywhere where they were able to recover any actual video from the Bradley Street.
And do you have any direct knowledge of someone knocking on Hernandez Govan's door?
I mean, I can only assume because you can see there's a supplement where they're going and knocking on every door, but some of those supplements aren't that detailed as far as what actually interacted. It looked like either they didn't answer the door they didn't hear or see anything was the common answer they were getting. And so it would have been pretty significant to get some type of video from Bradley.
At any point in your investigation, as you sit here today, have you ever been made aware of any camera footage possessed by Hernandez Govan? Okay. And that would be important, right? If he had cameras facing that abandoned house on Bradley Street, correct? And something that if law enforcement found out or knew he had cameras, you would have acted on to try to get that footage if it existed. And you don't have anything like that. One moment, Judge. Those are my questions.
Any redirect?
No further questions.
Let's see the next witness. Who next? Who next, y'all?
Your Honor, and ladies and gentlemen of the jury, we will rest our case in chief.
Oh, man.
Who?
Ladies and gentlemen.
The time to deliberate.
Point where we gotta take a little breaks to take care of some legal matters. Shouldn't be very long.
That shit will take 5 minutes.
Bro, go 12
What's
o'clock.
that recess?
12 o'clock, bro, going to jail. You're going to jail. Bro, you supposed to have a diaper on right now, nigga. Big ass shit logs in your ass right now, boy. Bro, they done rest the case already. Hey, J-Lo, make the, what you call it, nigga? Make a sign, bro. Before say cheese do.
What I needed to say.
The state has rested their case. It's time for the jury to go and deliberate. Or whatever, I think.
Oh,
Yeah, it's time for deliberation. It's over with. With the fork in this one.
I'll say probably tomorrow we're gonna get one. We're gonna wait probably around 12 o'clock. He's gonna get found guilty.
Buddy about to get hung. Not hung, but they about to give him a sentence that he don't want to see.
He gonna get hung, nigga. Don't nigga look like that. Free straight drive. Should we play one of his songs? Who he signed to?
Paper route.
That nigga ain't signed no motherfucking paper route, nigga.
Shit. After the day they nigga signed to the state.
Oh man, let's play up.
Straight drop streams about to head through the roof after this.
Bass Pro, huh? Okay.
Hey.
I see it. Y'all talking? See what? He said Bass Pro. Y'all see the shot? Y'all see it or no?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, that boy could.
Light up the
He wore the
sun.
Bass Pro hat. The Bass Pro hat. He trying to put signs in his music. He funny.
That boy could.
I can't let no man get up on me, that's too close to dying. I'm alert, don't need no added spots. I'm moving, then I'm fine. Treat the hoe for what they worth, ain't cuffing, none these hoes ain't mine. Killing shit, yeah, I stay fresh as fuck, but I don't even be trying. Round table with some bosses, sipping, walk out, now no coffee. Trying to give it to that, trying to
Y'all
leave me
nigga hard.
50 in my coffin. In the trap, I'm serving off and running shit
Hey,
up,
hey,
ain't no
J-Mo.
walking. When we slide, it's SRT. Down, we get the hawking.
That shit scared the hell out of me.
Huh?
I said that shit scared the hell out of me. But yeah, this nigga, this that crash out music. You know they got a new genre for them YNs.
Them YNs ridiculous nowadays. Them YNs ridiculous. They'll crash out in any way, shape, or
Put the
form.
YNs on, man.
That's who you gotta work with. That's who you gotta work with. If you wanna go do this music shit, you gotta deal with either some YNs or you're gonna struggle with your artist for a long time. At least if he a Young and Ace type YN, he's a successful YN. You might get you an NBA Youngboy type YN.
Yeah, buddy.
But they all wild YN.
He gonna crash out for his life for the rest everybody else's life.
Yeah. Give up the bag. You see that bag in his hand?
Why he sound like
They all sound like that out there, bro.
Yeah, I told you it's the Memphis flow.
Free straight drop.
Yeah, and that's Jay Jizzle. That's what's name. Yep, he paid for it.
Oh, he
That's
just
probably
saying.
Jay.
Oh no, I can't play this. This nigga signed to what you going Empire.
Yeah, man, it's over with. Straight drop about to get straight dropped on his head.
Whoa. He's big G, nigga. Drop the beats. Y'all already know we coming out to talk this shit, you know what I'm saying? Straight off the top, let go. I be stiff on niggas, bitches, still they trying to rape the kid. I just miss my Delta.
Ain't this nigga? Oh, ain't this nigga a PRE?
Yeah. Yeah. At the beginning of the video, it says PRE.
Wow. My leg, I am working right now. You can't be FaceTiming me. But yeah,
Man,
crazy
about to
work.
get straight dropped on his head. It's over for straight drop. He done for.
I don't think so.
You might as well just call the done deal and accept it. He should have accepted it from the beginning.
What they saying now? Hold up.
Although we have interactions, So, Judge, on behalf of Mr. Johnson, Section Rule 29, I make a motion for judgment of acquittal as
Acquittal?
to all counts in the indictment, specifically conspiracy to commit murder first degree, convicted felon in possession of
Acquittal?
As to the elements of each,
This nigga gotta be crazy.
state is still to put on sufficient evidence to allow any rational trier of fact to find him guilty beyond a reasonable.
Is this nigga stupid?
He gotta be. He gotta be. There's no way you thought that was gonna work.
For acquittal. He's just doing shit now, bro. Even the black
Judge,
girl over there, like this nigga tweaking.
I'll submit this to the court largely because the courts have the ability to sit through all the evidence thus far and is in a perfect position to obviously rule on this motion without me belaboring the point. But I would specifically hit the issue of the conspiracy. I would
Look at the girl over here.
argue the court
Like this nigga
that
dumb.
based on the proof that we have thus far, there is insufficient proof of any agreement prior to.
You think what? You what?
The
Acquit what? I saw enough for me to even convict him. And I'm the type
allow
of
the jury to ever, any rational trier of fact, to find him guilty of conspiracy to commit first-degree murder. Essentially, what we've got is Mr. Smith testifying that the only times that the murders were discussed, according to him, between him, Govan, and Juk, Mr. Johnson was not there. He had one conversation with Mr. Govan and Mr. Mims at Mr. Govan's house, and he testified, I believe, that he had another conversation with Mr. Govan with others present, but Mr. Mims was not present. Neither time was Mr. Justin Johnson present for those conversations. And although we have interactions occurring on the cell phone prior to the incident between Mr. Smith and the cell phone from Mr. Johnson.
Prior, even although the cell phone showed that he called them.
Evidence before the court that would
He say, bro, bread game.
establish a criminal agreement as it relates to Justin Johnson.
Guilty.
Has heard both direct and circumstantial proof in this case with regard to various counts. Direct proof from Cornelius Smith. Taking up the issue of the conspiracy first, Mr. Smith stated that he was present for times that Juk and Mr. Govan were soliciting and agreeing and planning the murder of Dolph and the other artists. He testified in court in front of the jury that the plan that day was for he and Johnson to drive to Westwood to this turkey drive and kill one of the PRE artists, whoever that was going to be. As happenstance would have it, they came upon Dolph and we saw the video for ourselves. I think that's more than sufficient proof of an agreement and an overt act taken by Mr. Johnson in furtherance of the conspiracy. Likewise, for the first-degree murder, Your Honor heard the direct proof of Cornelius Smith, who stated he was there, and Mr. Johnson and he were the two that killed Dolph. I think that alone, accomplice testimony is not even required to be corroborated anymore for pursuant to
Get on the stand, bro.
Just a few months
this
ago.
is your life.
There's plenty of cooperation.
Get
anyway.
on the stand.
Circumstantially, we've seen Mr. Johnson
You get on the
at
stand,
Crosstown in Mercedes-Benz with the outfit, both before
It's
and
over with.
after the murder at Haven Court. And Your Honor has seen, the jury has seen, in my opinion, overwhelming evidence, but even just taking the evidence in the light most favorable to the state, I believe Your Honor has jury questions with regard to all three of these offenses.
Judge, the only thing I would add about conspiracy is there's clearly some evidence of an agreement between Mr. Govan and Mr. Smith based on his testimony. Where I believe it insufficient is the link between Mr. Smith and to what degree there was any, they said that's what they were doing, but the degree to which there's proof that Mr. Johnson, assuming what he says is true, was even aware of those talks about that agreement. According to Mr. Smith, he had no prior plan to go do that day. They were, according to him, they were going somewhere else to Westwood, and that Dolph happened upon them. So the issue becomes there's no proof before the court that there was any advanced knowledge by Mr. Johnson of any $100,000 bounty.
In the light most favorable to the state, the court has sat for the last couple of days watching the proof as everyone has. And I have seen both direct and circumstantial evidence. The court believes as to all three counts. As to the conspiracy, where the defense says there's insufficient proof of any agreement prior to the murder, the court heard and everybody else heard Mr. Smith speak about the meeting that he was present for, at Govan's house between he and Govan and Jook, where they spoke about the murder of Dolph. There was, Mr. Johnson was not present for that. Mr. Smith said that. But there was also Mr. Smith's testimony where he spoke about them being present, them being Mr. Smith and Mr. Johnson being together the day, November 17th, the day of this homicide, where their goal for the day was just to go out and find somebody
to kill.
Of the PRG group, the group that
You know who it is.
Young Dolph's recording label. And their goal was to strike out to find someone. They happened on
Finding Dolph.
Dolph.
They found Dolph.
And we saw the video once they pulled
Ain't nobody set Dolph up. They saw him driving right in front of them.
States made a prima facie case between those arguments and the testimony of Mr. Smith and the videos that we saw Mr. Johnson's actions there. I believe the state has made a prima facie case, and now these are questions for the jury to reconcile.
Oh.
I'm going to overrule your motion for judgment of guilt.
Oh.
All right. So the next question is for you and your client. Do you have any proof?
So, Judge, I'd like to have an opportunity to meet with my client briefly, and then I'll come back up.
That's fine. Let's stand in a brief recess.
Court stands in recess.
Yeah, they ain't doing no mistrial. It's over with. You cooked. 5 o'clock. You cooked. They're giving the jury just enough time. They could come out in 5 minutes. That's how fast the jury finna figure it out.
You did it, buddy. So he better go talk to Straight Drop real quick and be like, man, we have nothing, bro. What should we do? We have nada.
Exactly.
We have nada.
That nigga about to get 100 years just for this trial. Just because you made us go to trial.
Oh, you want to play with us? I bet.
Yep. You making people pay for this? Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. We're going to throw you 3,000 years. Stupid ass. 300 years for every person that got shot around. That shit wild, boy.
Hopefully, bro, back there, like about to pow himself or something.
He better live his best life and figure it the fuck out. You did this. Nobody else told you. Look, bro, you did this. I don't care what people told you to do, how much money
you wanted that money.
You walked down with that pistol. I didn't watch you get scared in the car and almost. No, you walked down with that motherfucker. I didn't see no fear in that nigga heart as he was shooting them bullets. I seen him running away, trying to get away fast, but I did not see no fear in that man's heart.
Man, my nigga was scared, bro.
Scared of what?
Scared, bro.
Scared
that
of
nigga
what?
Cornelius, that nigga is insane. You ain't see how that nigga was shooting? That nigga had to participate, or Cornelius would have off him too.
Hey, this right here is OG.
That'd have been his best defense.
I'm telling you, I could have been that nigga a lawyer, bro. Look at that.
Super OG.
They don't know nothing about that, bro. I should have been that boy lawyer, man.
He could have easily made some more money than the nigga who was doing it. Cause this shit look bad.
Okay, man. Let's bet, bro. Who y'all? How long y'all think it's gonna take the jury to deliberate?
I give them 20 minutes max. They
Okay,
got
more
it
than
already. They just can't come out that fast.
man. Them people know. Them people know Dolph. Them people know everything. Why he take it to trial, dog? I feel bad because he took it to trial like a stupid idiot.
He thought that Gomez shit or whoever the older nigga shit was gonna help him out. But that ain't
Hernandez,
helping him, brother.
Govan.
Yeah, that ain't gonna help him. He thought that he was gonna try to play it off on that nigga. It ain't gonna help, brother. Not tonight. Not
Did not
today.
help. It did not help him.
You could put it off on some old nigga trying to push you over the edge, but it did not look good the way your lawyer came in sound like that's what he was gonna try to push. He did not push that, not one part of this motherfucking thing.
You're
I
gonna
didn't
see
see him.
that Govan forced him to do that. We ain't see
I didn't
that,
see
buddy.
him not at all. Not one time did I see you guys push it towards the OG nigga. The case should have been, if I'm a good lawyer and that's how I'm starting, my first arguments are about that dude. How do you know any evidence that that person might have against that person? Have you ever arrested that person? Have you ever been around? You know what I mean? Like every single person I'd have had talking about Gomez or Hernandez, but I would have easily threw that out there fast if that's how I'm gonna start my opening statement. And if you're gonna push it off on somebody, at least push it the right way to where he gets 15 instead of he's about to get life.
Big life.
25 plus, gang. It's over. It's over. He could have got a 15 piece if his lawyer would have pushed the narrative that he started. Not saying that was the best narrative as we've seen it pan out. It wasn't. But that would have been the way I push. You feel me? Every time I ask these dudes questions, it's about credibility first, and then it's about this Gomez dude. What do you know about Gomez? Why is Gomez? Why? You know what I mean? Why is he a part of this? Why does he have so much ties? Why does he do this? Why does he do that? Like I'd have just been pushing. I'd have solved his case for the defense.
Oh, an open shut like this case, bro. It's like who? It's like who about to tell her who about to tell you you shouldn't do what you did? That man set you up like that. You might as well, bro. You might as well do what you got to do to get out that situation.
Bro, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I'd have just let it finish out the way it was supposed to, brother. This wouldn't have been in trial for me. This wouldn't have been in trial.
Oh. Oh.
Straight drop about to get straight drop. Oh, go ahead.
You out of there, buddy.
Damn, Justin. Look at that innocent young nigga. Walking niggas down. He looked like he ain't do nothing, huh? You thought he was a straight A student.
Yeah.
Walking niggas down.
Yeah. Not
You'd
even
have
walking
thought
down death row.
You'd have thought he was the lawyer. Now your ass about to be hit with the law.
But he should have just told on everybody.
But man, the way that his lawyer started, Oh man, I would have been in that. Bro, we pushing this narrative every day. I don't want you to get off their neck about this dude. Not one time. We gonna solve this case off of him. Cause if we gonna start like this, we ain't gonna finish out on no other BS. Asking them credible questions if they're credible. If you're gonna ask, okay, so you have as much time as you want, right? With each witness, right? So if you already asking them questions about his credibility, then bring up something that we need to help my case, stupid. You can say these people are incredible all day, but if I see evidence on that screen, you got to find a way for me to believe that somebody else made this man do this evidence on the screen, because I'm not caring about no statements. I'm looking at the evidence on that screen, and it looked like he did it. Nobody had to show me nothing else but the pictures and the videos. And I'd have been like, damn, oh, it's over with. Same face he made as that his Cornelius went on the witness stand. I'd have been making them same faces. Ain't no way.
I guess his lawyer want to show something else for some reason.
That nigga need to show his client to his cell.
Hell yeah, nah, for real.
Something to be straight drop.
This open and shut. This
So yeah,
might be
y'all.
one.
You say 20 minutes. J Lo, how long you say?
They still doing it. That's what we waiting on right now, right?
Nah.
Oh well, yeah. 20, 10, 15. I ain't
That's
going no
all.
higher than 30.
That's all you need, bro.
Bro, if I'm back there, I'm mad. And honestly, when they tell us to go to them, no, that's all right, Yana. We don't gotta go to the back.
We know. No, we know. We don't need him to go chill out no more. He needed to sit there. Next time he leaves this courtroom, he need to be in all the way sentenced. I don't need to be going to the back no more.
Damn, straight drop. Hey, but this what he wanted. For 100K, I know he's sick. Wanna know what happened? He should have told first, huh? That's what it is.
If he
He the
told
one that
first, he
went
had
on
a
the
better
run.
chance.
He the one that went on the run.
But he ain't got the car first. Oh well, yeah. I
No, I'm talking about he went on the run. Like everybody else got caught up. He in a different state. They had to go catch him. So if he, I don't know. I don't know. He wouldn't have had enough time to tell first. Somebody already was telling. People was already telling, trying to come home. Like what? Y'all went for this. Y'all thought $100,000 was gonna get y'all out of killing a millionaire that gives back to the community. A black millionaire that gives back to the community. And that's, bro, if the cops don't solve it, the streets gonna solve it faster than life. Like the world didn't know who killed Tupac, but the streets in California knew who killed Tupac. Like the Biggie case, the streets of California know about the Biggie case. I can't talk, certain things you don't talk about, but you know. You know what I'm saying? And now that we live in a social media world, they solved this case in like 48 hours on Facebook. They solved this whole case on Facebook in 48 hours. had the news taking clips, had the news going to the places that I had seen pictures from on Facebook. Or you know what I mean? Like they're making
Considering all
videos
of
about it.
that, what do you wish
Oh,
to do?
come on.
Straight drop on
Oh,
the stand.
oh yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Get
No
me
God.
my
way.
do it.
No
Do it, bruh.
way.
You ain't got no choice. You ain't got no choice,
Straight
bruh.
drop
You ain't
on
got
the
no
stand.
choice.
No
You ain't
way,
got no
bro.
choice.
You
Bro,
Yeah,
late
turn
take
as
that
that.
hell.
VR cameras on, bro.
J Lo, you need to screenshot
Where
this
is
picture
Cam?
and
Damn, I gotta get up. Hold on.
screenshot that picture, bro.
Step this way,
That
Mr.
nigga.
Johnson.
Oh my God.
Stand right here, face your honor, raise your right hand.
I got bit by something.
This gotta. He's smart. What? He's smarter than Tory Lane.
He's smart. They already gonna hang me. Might as well give my last
Mr. Johnson,
statement.
you understand that we're at the part of the trial now where you have a right to testify or not testify on your own behalf.
Yes, sir.
And you and I have discussed this at length, have we not?
Yes, sir.
And you understand that you have the right to testify on your own behalf.
All right. Yes, sir.
And no one can take that away from you. You understand that? You also have a right to not testify.
He better blame the other nigga. He better
Judge is gonna
learn from
instruct
what
the
I
jury,
just
they can't
said,
hold
and it
that
better
against
come
you.
to fruition.
You understand that? Have you thought about it extensively?
Yes, sir.
We've had several discussions, have we not?
Yes, sir.
And after considering all of that, what do you wish to do?
Not testify.
He gonna testify.
Mr. Johnson, how old are you?
26 years old.
How long has Mr. Evans been in your term?
About 2 years.
About 2 years.
What?
He's gone over with you all those things he just talked about.
Yes, ma'am.
About you testifying,
Yes, ma'am.
the pros, in the cons, and good and the bad. Y'all talked about all of those things.
Yes, ma'am.
And you
Straight drop on the stand, man. I need to edit my what you call it?
You graduated from high school. Do you have any questions for me? For your attorney? About this process, about you testifying. You make that any other proof?
No, you're right.
Wait.
For your graduated from high school. About 2 years.
You told him that he wasn't gonna testify.
No, he didn't.
Got it. Extend on behalf.
Swear or affirm to tell the
And you understand that you have the right to testify on your own behalf.
All right. Yes, sir.
And no one can take that away from you. You understand that? You also have a right to not testify. And if you don't want to testify, the judge is going to instruct the jury they can't hold that against you. You understand that? Have you thought about it extensively?
Yes, sir.
I'm holding
We've
it
had several
against you, bro.
discussions, have we not?
Yes, sir.
And after considering all of that, what do you wish to do?
Not testify.
I'll testify.
Mr. Johnson, how old are you?
He said not testify.
26 years old.
Nigga.
How long has Mr. Evans been in your term?
Thank you. What do you wish to do?
Not testify.
After considering all of that, what do you wish to do?
Not testify.
I'll testify.
Not testify.
Nigga, where you see not?
He said not. That's why he's gonna go back to where his seat is. He's not gonna sit there and
No,
testify.
Just because you see him get up and just that's why he's saying that? Or you heard him say not?
He said not. That's why I think he said not.
After considering all of that, what do you wish to do?
Not testify.
I'll not testify. I don't even sound right, bro.
Mr. Johnson, how old are you?
26 years old.
How long has Mr. Evans been in your term?
About 2 years.
About 2 years.
Yes, ma'am.
And he's gone over with you all those things he just talked about.
Yes, ma'am.
About you testifying,
Yes, ma'am.
the pros,
And that you testifying? Yes, ma'am.
cons, the good and the bad. Y'all talked about all of those things.
Yes, ma'am.
And you understand those things. What's your highest education level?
High school.
You graduated from high
Yes,
school.
ma'am.
You
He
have any
finna
questions
snitch.
for your attorney about this process, about you testifying?
All right.
You make that. Any other
No, you're right.
See, everybody like he said not. Everybody say he maybe he did say not.
That's why he's stepping down from the stand.
How about if I
No.
print it for you so you can see it what it says?
There we go. Yeah, there we go. It's better than me talking for sure.
Right, let's just print it. And, give me a couple of minutes. Let's stand in recess.
What's the recess?
See, he said not. So that is he said I not testify. So he just said I'll
Not
testify.
testify.
He said not testify.
Not testify. How do you want to go about it? Not testify.
Yeah, I thought he said not, but still, they said the jury can't hold it against him. Nigga, I'm holding
All
it
those things
against
you
you.
just talked about. About you testifying. He's gone over.
You should testify.
Considering all of that, what do you wish to do?
Not to.
All right, thank you.
Oh, not testify. Oh man, I think he gonna get on the stand, dog.
Yeah, he just got to tell him his name, and that he's okay with not telling them what's going on. Tory Lanez did the same. Well, everybody got to do the same thing unless their lawyer's going to do it for them.
I thought he said I'll testify, but I'll and not it can be me. Damn, dog. J-Lo, nigga, why you go to sleep, nigga? We working right now, nigga.
Almost.
Bro,
Almost, but almost ain't good enough.
Hurting my head, bro.
They in there, man,
Man,
trying
we
to
just gonna
get.
have to see.
We got another well, they keep bringing people out, so they don't get the people enough chance to deliberate and figure it out, and if they ready, and yeah, it's too much going on. But it'll be soon. Y'all go check out the clips from my last live.
Damn.
So the jury going to the back, right?
Yeah.
As of right now, they're on recess. They haven't been sent to get a verdict or find a verdict.
Man, that boy, y'all thought that he was about to snitch. He said, "Nah, I'm good."
He should have snitched.
It's
too late, bro.
over.
It's too late. You might well keep your little rank in prison.
You over it.
Bro has now shifted his focus into being a booty warrior for the rest of his life.
Clap it up, bro. He wanted that. Y'all, what y'all?
He worked hard for that.
Oh, man, worked hard for that.
He wanted that. He wanted that 100,000 so bad that he didn't get it, and he get to go to jail. So he wanted that. They were sliding anyway. So who knows who would have been hit up if not Dolph? Could have been a crowd of people. But they thought this money was important. That they can get paid tonight off of this one little mishap. Yep, you got paid, all right. Judge about to pay. Judge about to pay you real good.
See, this the perfect. I'm telling you, this the perfect. What you call it, boy? That boy come and sit down on the stand.
And if you don't want to testify,
Clickbait.
Clickbaiting for sure.
That boy done fold. That boy done fold. Done fold. Done fold. Fold them up like laundry. Put them away.
What should he do, bro?
Give up.
He should put some Kool-Aid on his lips, huh?
Nah, you better go get your knife and get it right. Get right. Get right. Go. Don't turn into what these people about to tell you jail is. Go get you a knife, young nigga, and fight for your life. Fight for your life, because it's over.
Bro, you about to be in that hole clapping booty cheeks.
Fight for your life, young nigga. Try to come out of there as a regular man.
Boy, you finna be fighting for your ass, not your life.
They gonna beat his ass wherever he go. He finna say, "I'll testify." That's what I'm saying. Everybody's saying, "I'll testify."
He didn't say I'll testify. That's why he not on the stand right now.
They could. What they got? They got to prepare him getting on the stand. Make sure they got to get their shit right.
Okay. Hopefully he
That's
come
how.
out
That's
and
how
get
it
on.
could be. But maybe he not getting on the stand.
Yeah, hopefully he do. So that we got something to really talk about. But this nigga talking about he ain't getting on that motherfucker.
Damn.
If it's not, it's over. He's cooked, gang. He's cooked. No matter what, go on the stand or not, he need to. If he go on the stand, he need to blame Gomez.
If he gonna stand, he's stupid cooked. That's what I want to see. I just want him to get scrambled egg, like. Psh, psh, psh. I want them to do this to him. Psh,
Yeah, they gonna
scramble. Cut that bitch up. Swiss cheese. That's gonna be him, bro. If he get on the stand, he's a dummy. Like he's extra stupid. Now he really stupid. He worse than the nigga who killed his whole family. The white nigga. Andy something. What's that white man name with the orange hair? See? Remember the white man who killed his whole family on the ranch? He got on the stand. I forgot his name. I'm gonna find him. Andy something. But yeah, he worse than him. But I don't think straight drop that crazy, bro. It's like now it's like if he show that, bro, it's like, oh, now you playing in my face. Now you playing in my face. Is it Andy Hutchinson? No. Andy son, bro. Oh no. We better see us straight dropping them back.
testify, the judge is going to instruct the jury they can't hold that against you.
Boy. Boy. Wait, it's not in. I'm gonna find that nigga. Watch. We back? Okay.
Mr. Hagerman was just telling me about your prior conversation with him, and he was making a recommendation to the court that makes sense about charging facilitation because criminal responsibility is being charged.
That's correct. And we had that conversation.
So y'all want to give?
He's convinced me to take criminal attempt out because nobody's arguing that he didn't pass away, that there was no death.
Okay, so now they about to give him a different charge.
Agreed. I'm going to take criminal attempt out, and I'm going to add facilitation, and then I think
Okay. See, they trying to help straight drop out a little bit. Somebody just said it in the comments. They gonna drop that charge and give him something else so he can get a lighter sentence.
The charges the second degree murder will go second.
Yeah, I haven't looked at everything yet, but what I had scribbled out, Your Honor, is that if we skip to count 2 of the indictment, which is the first degree murder count first, I had scribbled out murder first degree as charged. Murder second degree would come next, since it's an A felony with no parole eligibility. Then it would be facilitation murder first degree. Then it would be facilitation murder second degree. Then it would be, if Your Honor's charging voluntary manslaughter, then state yes you are. Voluntary manslaughter. Then it would be facilitation voluntary manslaughter. Actually, it goes voluntary manslaughter, aggravated assault, facilitation voluntary manslaughter.
Right, because the aggravated assault is a higher offense than the facilitation.
And then reckless homicide and negligent homicide. And I don't believe you can facilitate.
No, did I not take?
Did you check those out?
I took criminally negligent out, and I was thinking about taking reckless out, but I was going to listen to arguments either way.
I would think that those are obviously accidental homicides. I don't think that any proof could possibly support it. Strangely, though, I think that after you take those out, then you should put a simple assault in them, because I think that simple assault is a lesser included of aggravated assault, which you charge.
Makes sense.
Murder first, murder second, facilitation of murder first, facilitation of murder second, wrong man, aggravated assault, facilitation to wrong man, facilitation to ag assault. Reckless.
The state is asking you not to charge reckless or negligent.
I agree.
So after the facilitation of ag assault, just simple assault.
I think so, Your Honor.
No facilitation to simple assault?
Yeah, I guess so, because you can't facilitate us.
I mean, we're facilitating everything else, so.
It is an aimless community. You can't facilitate
Right,
it.
you can. Y'all look at the rest of that. Please.
Black judge.
You gonna understand finally?
Nope. He ain't getting on the stand. You
So
was
I
right,
don't
Trill.
understand. They said the placement and facilitation of a felony.
Say that again? You don't understand the placement, is that what you said?
Yeah, because we have count one, which is conspiracy to commit murder first degree. Are there lesser included offenses by offense?
Facilitation to the conspiracy. Oh, but it doesn't say
Bless
that, does it?
Salute.
I think they have it labeled wrong. Let me see. So facilitation to conspiracy is the lesser. It's labeled wrong. It should read facilitation.
It looks like the elements are wrong too, so.
They doing all this is gonna take the jury a little longer because now they changing charges. The jury got to understand what the charge means. So by the end of the day tomorrow, he'll be sentenced. I mean, reading out his guilty plea unless he take a plea deal right now.
That's what I'm looking for.
Send that nigga to jail.
Damn, bro.
They're gonna give you 50 years, but you might get to come home in 45. But I don't want to take that. If you think if I get on the stand, I could lie and say, like, that was my big brother.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
We're approaching 5 hours, y'all. Man, tell them Yo Gotti did it.
No, what time we start tomorrow?
9:30.
Look like that's it for today, man. Look like that's it for today. Straight Drop did not get on the stand. We had thought that he was gonna get on the stand, but they didn't. He did not get on the stand, which is cool. He's still gonna get his ass.
Yep, it's over for that young man.
But yeah, cool little day, man. It's about that time though, man. I'm tired.
Shit show. I'm about to go take me a nap.
Salute to everybody out there, man. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. Tomorrow we will be hearing the verdict. We already know what it's gonna be, but yeah. So
just stay
see y'all
tuned
tomorrow.
just in case.
Please turn your notification bell on. We'll be back 9:30. Well, no, yeah, we're gonna be back early. We're gonna be back right whenever, so we can hear the verdict, talk about everything. Maybe play some Dolph music, man. We having a party tomorrow, man.
Yes, sir. Rest in peace to Dolph.
Dolph party tomorrow, man. Everybody pull up.
Everybody pull up. Rest in peace, young Dolph.
All right, guys.
All right, dude.
We gone, man.
We out of here.